Oh, okay, wait, is my microphone on? Yeah, it's on this time. Alright, let's go. It wasn't last time. Good afternoon, good evening, or good morning, everybody. Hope we're all having a fantastic day. Thank you for tuning in. It is time for Safari. It is time to frig it up in the Safari Zone. So just give me 1 minute to get a couple of things ready here. And we're gonna go through some things. And then we're gonna hunt. Beautiful. Okay. Let's get the phone on the charger. Thank you for being here, Cacti. Appreciate you popping in, JR. Shiny Poke Hunts. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Ven, GG's on the Shiny in the Safari Zone. Let's go. Heck yeah. Hype on that Nidoran. My Safari Ball turned into a Master Ball. Men got lucky as hell. Men got lucky as hell. What are the odds of it fleeing? Okay. 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 So we're here. I need to figure out what zone I'm hunting in, first and foremost. I gotta look. There was a guide somebody sent the other day. I gotta see exactly what... I know where I'm hunting, I just don't remember what the zone is actually called. So I'm gonna try to figure that out. And then... because I just want to know my encounter tree of what I can get there. Okay, so that's Safari. Is that just for fishing, though? It is. Okay, so this is for fishing. Standard walking. Okay, okay. So if we go... I see. So if we go area 3... that's where we're hunting. Yes, area 3. I think that's what we're gonna do. In area 3, we've got a pretty high likelihood of getting a bunch of Nidorans, Execute, Rhyhorn, Paris. Venomoth is kind of rare, and then we got the 4% Chansey and the 1% Tauros. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay, now if we look area... okay, that's area 3. Let's go back to area 1 again. Okay, so you have a 1% Chansey. I don't want to do that. Let's look at area 2. Area 2 gives us 4% Kangaskhan and 1% Scyther. I see absolutely no reason to do that. That seems like a bad idea. Yeah, area 3, Chansey... 4%, Tauros, 1%. I think that's what I want. But what do we have in Area 4? Yeah, we don't want Area 4, because Area 4 has a 4% Tauros and a 1% Kangaskhan. And while that is okay, and I don't mind that, that eliminates my possibility of finding a Chansey. So we're not going to do that. So I'm just going to look right here on the area map and see if there's an optimal place to hunt. I think it's between the rocks on the bottom, like, center part of the route. Because I want to try not to accumulate steps. So essentially what my goal is to do is to get into the corner and then just move up, down, up, down, up, down. And I can hopefully not run out those 500 steps too quick. If I do... I have failed at what I'm attempting. Okay. Alright. I think... oh, what the heck? The overlay looks different. Okay, I think it's time to get into this and see what we've got. Actually, wait. Before we do this, let's go over what I've got here real quick. So I've went and off stream since we got over here, and I got everybody placed. in Fuchsia City. I went and I did some trades. So every single Staryu on the top here, I caught manually. These ones, I all traded down one from, I think it's the one from Console 3, if I recall correctly. I just traded that, I copied the save file and traded it over 16 times, just because FireRed Staryu does not exist. It's a LeafGreen exclusive. So, we've got Illuminate on all of them, so this will bring up our encounter rate. Other than that, Mons don't matter, because we're not using them in the Safari, but we do have Illuminate. We got Illuminate, and that is going to keep us nice and speedy and hasty. Safari zoning the other day, and that method works a treat. Heck yeah, I love to hear it. I love to hear it. Are you doing that today, or that was just testing it out the other day? 10K subs today. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. How you doing, Pokehunts? Welcome on into the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Wait, I wanna read his whole spiel. Welcome to the Safari Zone. For just 500 Pokédollars, you can play the Safari game. You can roam the wide open Safari and catch what you like. Would you like to play? Yes, I would. That'll be 500 Pokédollars, please. Thanks for robbing me. We only use a special kind of Pokeballs here. We got 30 Pokeballs, or Safari Balls, rather. Sounds good. I hope not to run out of time. And this is it, ladies and gentlemen. This is it, the Safari Zone. So we got a couple of things we're gonna do here. One, Van, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a splendid day. What's going on? What's going on? So we're going to be hunting in Area 3. That is our goal, okay? Let that be known. So, what we're gonna do is pop a Super Repel, so I don't mess up getting to where I want to go. This is it. When people talk about it, this is what? What do you mean? What do you mean? Heck yeah! I saw that you said you got the shiny Nidoran. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Congratulations. That's friggin' awesome. I'm happy to hear that. How many balls did you throw at it? Okay, so what we're gonna do, so we don't accidentally run a repel trick, we're gonna switch Eradicate to the front because it's gonna outlevel anything in the Safari Zone here. And then we'll find our way. One Master Ball? What do you mean one Master Ball? That ain't how that works. Was your Safari Ball cosplaying as a Master Ball today? Okay. It's 500 steps in the grass, right? That's how they do this? I'm pretty sure you're allowed to do 500 steps in the grass. So I gotta waste steps getting over there. I wonder if the ones where I'm running my repels... I'm going the wrong way. I wonder if the ones where I'm running my repels count. $500 total steps? There's no way. There's no way it's just regular steps in the Safari Zone. Because you have to be able to get to places. That just doesn't seem right. Okay, let's get to where we want. Okay, this is where I want to hunt. Press start button. Ah, you use the old hold the... Oh, I see. Never mind. You're talking about my steps. Okay, we have 600. I've used 200. Okay. So I thought you were referencing something about, like, when you press and hold, like, the A button to catch a Pokemon. I thought you were saying that was the method you did to turn your Safari Ball into a Master Ball. Yeah, I didn't realize that was a thing. Okay, so we got about 400 steps. So we used about a third of them. Now the goal, now let's just make sure, if I do this, This shouldn't use any steps, right? 404, 404, 406, 406. Okay, so as long as I don't step like I did there, this is going to work just fine. I don't have any sweet scent mons. I do not. But if I do this, I should be good. I might use some steps every once in a while, but I overall shouldn't. Yeah, so that's going to be my goal, just turning on the spot. And hopefully I can avoid doing 400 steps. Let's try it out, though. Let's try it out. Sweet scent is a good idea. It just takes longer. And I didn't want to do that. I wanted to try this out first. If this ends up not being good for me, and I don't like it, in your position right then up. I tried that. It does not really work that well. Oh, maybe it does. Yeah, see? You get these ones that'll just sit here and do nothing. I guess eventually they do pick up and do it, though. Yeah, never mind. I guess I ought to shut up. I just don't... Why do they hang on for so long and all end up encountering at the same time? That's weird. Okay, before I get too deep into this, I want to make sure that I'm familiar with the shinies on the route. Thank you for that, Ven. I'm going to keep trying that and see if it's a good long-term move. Because I seem to get encounters faster when you move away from the wall. I don't know if that's crazy or not, but I'll showcase it. You can see what I mean. But I want to just make sure I know what everything looks like. So, the Nidorans, yeah, those obviously turn opposite. We know that. What else do we encounter here? Eggs, I know what eggs looks like. Rhyhorn, I know what it looks like. Paris, I know what it looks like. So then, really, our only issue is going to be... What is that, Venomoth? Yeah, and Venomoth turns blue. Okay, so everything I find here is not going to be terrible to tell the difference. How's everybody doing today, by the way? What's going on? How you living? How you vibing? How you been? Alright, well that's the first encounter of the Safari Zone. That's not too bad, actually, and that really does save the steps. Okay, we got a 1% Tauros here, and the 4% Chansey. That's gonna be our saving grace here. We're hoping for a 4% Chansey, or we're hoping for a 1% Tauros. One of those two would be fantastic. So see how slow it is on the wall here? But if I go like this, see how much quicker they react sometimes when I just face the wall and then face away from the wall? I don't know what it is. It's like it's programmed into the game to be quicker when you're walking toward the grass and not toward a barrier. Went to the gym for the first time in my life and I had no idea how sore I'd be today. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. I do not personally work out, but I have before. And I'll tell you, it can be pretty bad for a few days. Yo, Octogrammer, welcome on in. I don't think so. We have dominant genetics, man. We got dominant genes. We're kind of programmed to keep on keeping on. Venomoth is hype. I don't understand what all the hype is about. Fitness, man, fitness. I mean, like I said, I'm not really a gym guy myself, but treating the body good, man. Happy to hear you're doing great. Heck yeah, you have your double desk set up so now we can game sat next to each other. Heck yeah, that's what Jan and I have as well. I just have two desks side by side. Her PC that I built her sits on one. Mine sits on the other. I'm looking at it right now. I picked her a good photo editing monitor, and she loves it. Nice, nice. Very, what would the term be? Like, it's, I wanted to say, like, true to proper colors, but I don't really know if that's the way to put it. It's like a high, yeah, I don't know. You can tell me. You can tell me about it. I'd like to know about it. If you don't know, then that's cool. W dominant genes? Heck yeah, dude. Especially when they're true religion dominant genes. Jokes aside, how you doing today, Octogrammer? How you been? Beauty! Look at me go. I guess I do know something. I could have sworn there was a more proper way to reference that, but no, I guess not. I guess not. Hey Alana, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for stopping by. No luck yet. We literally just started. I've only done 192 encounters, and oh god, it feels good to be back in the grass. We've got Illuminate running right now, and it's making for some pretty quick encounters. With that being said, I am messing up my steps a little bit here, so I'm gonna try to just maintain. Yeah, that was really quick that time. I should maybe just keep doing that way, just left and right. That's so much better. Yeah, what's going on today, Alana? Doing good, harassing redheads here and there? I see that. I see that. Yo, sup, Seth Green? That's a funny one. How you doing, Solid Snake? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on, man? I'm Shiny Hunting. 32 GameCubes, 16 FireReds, 16 LeafGreens. Trying to be the best. It's rated 100% RGB, which most monitors aren't. Interesting. I did not know that. Was that substantially more expensive to get a monitor with that rating, or no? Fishing was driving you insane, I wager? 100%. However, the one qualm I'm having now is the fact that I'm not used to random encounters. Now, not only that, trying to keep myself in one place is a little bit tough. So I might try to think of ways to optimize this. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do, but I'd like to have a way, like maybe if I have the toggle stick held up. Yeah, no, the D-pad won't override the toggle stick. That doesn't really do anything. Yeah, I think we're just going to use the D-pad and go upright, upright, upright. Every time I face away, it's quicker, though. Hey, Heisenberger, welcome on in. Hope you're having a splendid day today. What's going on? What's going on? I'm not seeing near as many 1% as I was used to seeing. When we were fishing, this seems like way less 1%. I've only seen one so far out of 384. Got some aquatic plants for the fish tank. A little bit of color on the bonus of them bettering the quality. That is awesome, dude. That is friggin' awesome. I'm excited to see what it looks like. Surely you'll send some photos into the old Discord, hey? Alright. Get a red-tailed shark? I actually used to have one of those when I was younger. Believe it or not. Alright, I gotta get into a zone here. I gotta really lock in. Both the sprites look green. They do. Tauros turns very green. And Chansey does as well. Those are my two targets. There are, as you can see, many other Pokemon here. However, a lot of their sprites are pretty identifiable, just not necessarily green. Oh my god, 2-1% Tauros side by side. That's sick. Would you look at that? GameCube 31 and 32. Got some 1% Tauros. I used to have one, but I couldn't get one now because the Oscar. Yeah, Oscars are very hostile, from what I recall. They don't really like to be with a lot of... I mean, there's certain fish they like to be with, and certain ones they don't like to be with. Like, as you have a feeder fish, right? Like, the Plecostomus, it has no issues with. But Plecostomus are also aggressive themselves, right? So I think that's why. They have a similar temperament, so they know to not bother each other. Maybe Flowerhorn to go with the Oscar, or maybe Gouramis. I've heard of Gouramis before. The first one, though, I've never heard of. Gouramis, aren't those, like, tiny little colorful fish? If I recall correctly? The FireRed sprite's more gold yellow, except the main, which is very green. Yeah, it's like bright, like alien goo color green. Very, very obvious. Very in your face. If I ever manage to miss that, I deserve my shiny hunting card to be taken away from me. Whatever that truly means. Man, it's actually surreal. It's surreal that I'm here. I cannot believe that I'm actually hunting the Safari Zone. This is so friggin' weird. And I can't tell if I'm doing my encounters quickly or not. I can't tell if I need to pick up the pace. I feel like I'm doing half-ass okay, but I could definitely speed it up. Exactly, yeah, like radioactive green. I like feeding the 4% and the 1%. You just give them some bait, hey? Just give them that food. Let them eat for a little minute. Let them hang out. Let them feel relaxed before you kidnap them. Won't tolerate any other fish. Once he passes, we're gonna get loads of smaller community fish. Should be years yet, though, because he's only 3. Yeah, that's fair. They can live to be... I would imagine, what, somewhere around 8, maybe? Like, 6 to 8? I could be wrong. Let me know. Holy fuck. It's so hard to just face the one way and not walk. I don't know what to do about that. I gotta find some way to maybe, like, modify a controller so I don't have issues with that. Holy fuck! I'm gonna have to reset after I run out of steps. Way more? How long do they live for? Another 1% Tauros. We've been getting a few of those now. That's pretty cool. 10 to 12. Jeez, I didn't think they could live that long. I thought they lived for way less than that. Helps lure out the shiny Pokemon. How have your hunts been going today, Pokehunts? Have they been doing all right? Are you getting lucky at all? I guess, are you still hunting, too, is the other question. Holy fucking god, damn it. I will figure out a way to not step, I swear to god. Heck yeah, cacti. Plecofish gets super huge. I had one like that, or one that liked being pet. It would bug me every time I clean the tank. The rough skin, like... Oh, cool. I've never pet a Plecostomus for, I guess, probably obvious reasons. But I did have them before. If I recall correctly, they always kind of just grow to the tank, right? They'll get as big as the tank allows them to grow to. Yeah, I think I just got to be careful and do the left to right. Because if I don't do the left to right motion and I walk into the wall, it does take significantly longer to encounter. And I would like to get my encounter rate up. Because, see, like, I can do this. But it just does not work very well. Watch the second I do this, though. I end up stepping too many goddamn times. Okay. I'm at 10,100 encounters, no shinies yet, but I switched to the Emerald Sweet Scent and it makes the flow easier. I can imagine that would make it a lot easier. I'm not enjoying trying not to move. It is pretty annoying, honestly. Yo, Penguin needs sleep. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? How are ya? Yeah, no hat today. I showered and I got right on stream. Usually I shower and then I have to go back to work for a little bit and then come back and stream. So because I didn't have to do that today, I did not worry about it. Okay, so most of these are still... Oh yeah, we're not using many steps at all. Okay, that's good. Fuck. I don't know how I can make them efficiently just flick side to side. It's all good. Thanks for popping in nevertheless. I do appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day so far, and I hope the rest of it is wonderful for you. Okay. Yeah, that still walks him. Not too much, Raven. Welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Oh, wow. Up to 20 inches in the wild? That's insane. Yeah, best not keep them, best keep them in the tank, rather. Why do they sleep upside down? That's weird. Just trying to cosplay being dead fish, I guess. That's valid of them. Okay, we're all in one corner. The steps are okay. I've been using the D-pad, but I'm trying to see if I can... I'm trying now to use the toggle stick to see if I can just lightly bump it to get the encounters to happen. I think that might be a better idea because there's more like you can play with the stick. You know, you can play with how hard you flick it. The D-pad is kind of just like you're just touching it, so it might walk, it might not. Currently shiny hunting Surskit in Alpha Sapphire. Heck yeah, what percent is Surskit? I hope you end up catching it, that would be awesome. Fuck. Bro. I'm just talking about the video game and man's out here making it an expletive. I get you though, I get you. I just wish I could figure this out, dude. And then I end up stepping again. God damn it, dude. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I'm not familiar with DexNav hunting. What do you, what does that entail? What does one have to do, to DexNav hunt? Yeah. Encounter rate is just dog shit that way. And it'll be, yeah, every time. The second I face away, it works. They can also survive being out of water for days or even weeks. They get all dried out and crispy, but come right back once they hit water. Ew, what the hell? That's insane. So their skin, I would imagine, is capable of taking the oxygen out of the air then? That must be it, right? Oh, I didn't even say it, but we've hit 12,000, current phase encounters. Fucking fuck. I might need to get the white flute on these too, just so I have an extra high rate of encounter. Because if I do that, then I don't have to do near as many movements. And then I don't risk walking. And then I try not to and I still walk. This is actually rage-inducing. Get the Pokédex at the beginning of the game for a semi-efficient hunt. Get the Pokédex at the beginning of the game for a semi-efficient hunt. What? I'm not fully understanding how that's a method. Okay, we're back. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Okay, I see my problem. It's because I'll go like down twice in a row. That's why I'm having stepping issues. Okay, okay. Yeah, but like what, I don't even know what the DexNav is. I guess, explain it to me like I'm 5 and I've never heard of the DexNav before. Because that, as I've heard of it, I have a very minimal understanding of it. Yeah, I know I have to trade it over. I have a completed copy of Pokemon Emerald, a Japanese Emerald, that I can trade it from. I just don't know how to get the white flute on there. So I gotta figure that out and see if you can just buy them. Then I'll just buy 32 and I'll trade them all over. I don't think that would be too bad. It's a lot of chances. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's hype. Yo, Squawkabilly, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? I'm doing great. How about you? How about you? Happy to see you here, Ralph. What's happening, brother? Spins very fickle. You definitely have to make sure your first direction's different than what you're already facing. Yeah, so that's why I need to make sure I always, the first direction I go is facing into a wall. And then after I've made sure that everyone's facing into a wall, then I can go down, up, down, up, down. Because that means if every second movement is a wall, then I shouldn't accidentally walk. I think. Happy to hear you're good. Sorry your dog hurt yourself. That's unfortunate, man. You have to go to the flute guy? Are you talking about the guy, the guy where you collect all the ash? He's in that one house? Yeah. What does it take to get him to make one? A joystick makes it a lot faster? What do you mean by that? Because there's a stick on the controller. But I think using this stick, odds are when I face away, I'm gonna end up accidentally running instead of just turning. Okay. I'm gonna mess with this off stream one of these days. See if I can figure out a more efficient way. Squawk! W the Spinda encounters. I would like to have my own very unique shiny Spinda. I think that would be cool. But yeah, you need the soot sack so you can actually pick it up. That'll happen. Sometimes you just gotta walk into a lamppost, man. Some people should walk into lampposts more often. Not the dog, but some people. Yo, Ven with the red card. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Is it 1,000 steps for 1,000 ash? Or how much ash do you get per step? Fucking damn it. No. I will get used to it after a while. I haven't even done any sort of random encounter hunts in months, so this is already kind of tough for me to get used to. However, I think just all of it at once is low-key a little overwhelming. It's, not gonna lie, it's kind of pissing me off every once in a while, but I'll figure it out, I'll figure it out. It is, especially because I don't even know if I can catch whatever I find, and I most likely won't. Well, it depends on what it is. Sure he's not a different breed there, Squawkabilly? I don't know, man. Sounded like maybe you got gypped. Hey Ace, welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for stopping by. Happy to hear you're not bad. Anything cool going on today? Masochist? Well, if it wasn't part of the challenge, I wouldn't do it, so I wouldn't necessarily say it's masochism. But I am still choosing to do it, so I'll half level with you. How does that sound? GG's on finishing chapter 9. Happy to hear. Fuck you. Happy to hear it. Did it turn out how you expected it to? How you wanted it to? On chapter 10 now? Heck yeah. Ah, see, it's that mixed part, Squawkabilly. I do know the bait strat. Yes. I don't remember it identically, but I know where to find it. I'll actually just pull it up on my computer here. Because I know Professor Rex has a web tool for it. Let me find it. Oh. Sorry, you guys just heard that. There we go. Safari Zone web tool. Beauty. And then I will bookmark it. Awesome. So we go to say Chansey. Load pattern. Hey, Unstable, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for popping in, May. How you been? How you been? What's going on? Yeah, I just got to, Okay, he's got a whole PDF on it, so I'm gonna have to read this. This is a 19-page PDF. He has a table of contents, I assume? No. Okay. I'm just trying to see how it differs for Japanese, because you do not use bait in the Japanese games. Hey, maybe it was a big squirrel there, dude. Maybe it was. I'm doing good, man. I'm just double checking the rock strat here, and then we're gonna continue hunting. Okay. This is an interesting chart. Happy to see you here, Screamo. What's going on? Just safari hunting, dude. Just safari hunting. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you. Oh, it's like Poke Raider. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Appreciate the explanation. Thought the egg was shiny? Yeah, hopefully not. I don't want a shiny eggs. But I'm sure I'll get a bunch. I'm sure I'll get a bunch. What happened, May? I'm just looking directly at Rex's PDF. I did not check the Discord, honestly. Well, I did the other day, but today I didn't. I just pulled this up on a whim. Okay. So if you are doing bait, you do 2 baits. 2 baits, 3 balls, 1 bait, 2 balls, 1 bait, 3 balls, 1 bait, 2 balls, 1 bait, 3 balls, 1 bait, 2 balls, and so on. The Brock strat. Okay. Ah, dang, dude. Bro couldn't even say Zapdos. That's sweet. Fitting music as he goes over the info. Yeah, it is pretty vibe fitting, I would say. Hopper, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. I'm just looking over the PDF, Professor X's PDF for the Safari Zone. Just trying to figure out the rock strat real quick. How about you? What's going on? What's going on? A 10% fleet chance, assuming we never run out of bait. Initial bait. Okay. Hey, take her easy, Squawkabilly. Thanks for popping on in. Hope you're having a great day. Hey, sounds good. Thank you so much, Alana. I appreciate you. Take her easy. Thanks for popping on in, and best of luck on the hunt. Oh, that's sweet. Did you end up doing it there, May? Green eggs and beef do go hard. Does this have nothing for Japanese? It doesn't seem like he references it in the Brock strat part. I'll have to, if I do find a Japanese shiny Chansey, I'm just gonna have to look it up. I'll check out the video. Yo, Mike, welcome on in for stream 162. What's going on? How you been? Thanks for popping by, brother. Did the British accent to make him happy, even though I kind of can't stop doing it due to it being my natural accent, but that's the funny shit. Oh, I didn't. So you're from the UK, but you moved to Japan? I didn't realize that. Yeah, I don't know. Whenever, because I always think, oh, you live in Japan, right? I always just, well, it's not that I assume anything, but I never assumed, oh yeah, British accent, you know? What are you up to in game, Billin? I am I'm currently in the Safari Zone hunting for a 4% Chansey or a 1% Tauros. Those are my goals. And I'm trying to figure out how to optimally move in the Safari Zone without wasting steps, because I am wasting steps. and it's not good. I gotta maintain my steps. Yeah, you betcha, critters. What's going on? Happy to see you here. Welcome on in. How you been today? Back of my shoes ducked. A piece of hard plastic now pricks my heel. Aw, dude. I have work boots that do that. I hate that. I absolutely hate that. Hopefully, you can maybe find a workaround to make them not poke you. Maybe some sort of padding or something. I don't know. I don't know. That makes sense, May. That makes sense. I did not realize that. Well, that's cool to know. You learn something new every day. We are using Illuminate, by the way, if you guys are curious. I do have a Staryu in the front of my party on every single game, so we are increasing the encounter rate that way. Alrighty, brand new can. Brand new Zin. I'm gonna pop one just after I drink some water. I'll cheers y'all real quick. Ain't it funny? It's a little funny, innit? I'd say it is. You're not wrong. Cheers! He's currently fucked. I wish I was. I did hit the pen before stream, which I regret because I feel like I'm moving a little slow now. But that's okay. That's okay. What's happened to me with shoes after 6 months, then I buy new ones? Are you buying cheap shoes or are you buying nice ones? I do notice even with like kind of nice boots, that does happen. Oh my god, I just tripped. I thought I saw a shiny Tauros. I was about to lose it. That's a 1%. If we got that right off the bat like that, I think I would actually flip my fucking lid. Air quality's been miserable here from the wildfires. I've been sneezing my brains out all day. Yeah, we also don't have the best air quality right now. Same reason, because of the wildfires. I don't know where the hell they're happening, but I can tell based on the air. It happens every damn year. Ooh, 3. Oh, 4. That 1% Tauros. That does not happen very often. Let's freaking go, dude. Oh, shit. Yo! Shoot, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? How you been? Meowthy app, welcome in, dude. What is up? It is safari time, bro. That's what's up. How about you? What's going on? How you been? Mid-range shoes, 80 bucks-ish usually. Oh, those are decent shoes then. How did he set a forest on fire? How did he manage that? Not the American accent, British stereotype voice. Hey, I am Canadian. I understand the accents are about the same. But I am Canadian. I guess is it still an American accent even if I'm Canadian and it's the same accent? You know what I mean? Like, it's not an American person, but it's the same accent. Oh, dude, I spend like 130 to 150 Canadian on my work boots. I'm cheap, dude. I'm hella cheap. Come on. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Shu. You're getting back into the Safari Zone. Oh, you're getting in like 15 minutes, aren't you? For Yanma, however the hell y'all want to call it. I gotta say, I'm pretty impressed with how often Chansey seems to show up here. At a 4%, this is basically just like the... Well, it is. It's the same encounter rate as the Seadra and the Kingler from Pallet Town, which is really not too bad. I'm not angry at that. Shout out Gasoline. W Shoe. Yeah, we got all the shiny water stuff. You betcha. We are absolutely out of Pallet Town. I am a little slow. That's true. Let me just catch up on the chat. They also uploaded a bridge. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, we're in N95, bro. If you're not in the house, may as well. I did, though, Meowth. Yeah, you betcha. Thank you so much for the question. I think you do, May. I think you do. I would do it up. As long as you're responsible, just have a little bit. Slay, girly, get that wine. Yeah, you do probably deserve it. The other Canadian YouTubers all sound American to me, but don't judge me, I'm uncultured. Now, see, if you talk to an American, they can usually tell you the difference between, like, the fucking States accents and stuff. I can't do that, because, I mean, I'm not from the States, for one, but two, I don't know, maybe they're just more cultured than me. Yeah, I don't know. To me, it all does kind of sound the same. Well, until you get to, like, Louisiana or Kentucky or Rhode Island. But then again, I don't know, Pokehunts doesn't have an accent that I can hear. That's, like, anything other than a normal American accent. So, I don't know. Like, there are accents in the States I can tell apart, but not a ton of them. But yeah, we did get all the water shinies. You betcha, Meowth. I got the Shelter, and I got everything else I needed there. I'll be live in a bit. Another overslept nap. I'll be there. Are you going to be streaming a little bit late today, or are you going to be streaming at the same time as you were scheduled for? Happy to see you back, Squawkabilly. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, he used gasoline to set the force on fire. So, sorry, I thought you were just saying gasoline. I forgot what that was referencing. What the fuck? So he did it on purpose? Why? That's terrible. I've obtained a glass of wine, not too much. I am responsible. Love to hear it. Responsibility is a great thing to practice. To harbor, to have. I don't know. But heck yeah, enjoy it. Enjoy it, enjoy it, enjoy it. I'm doing a little bit better with the D-pad here. I'm not quite doing as great as I want, but I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm from Pittsburgh, and we have a full-on Yinzer accent. What is a Yinzer accent? I've never heard that sentence, that statement, that word before. What would that be? How long have I been live? Oh shit. Oh shit. I took a step by accident. I'm just trying to get a rough encounter rate. That's the only reason I wonder, but I don't think I'm gonna get a... Okay, I've been live for an hour, but like 15 minutes at least was messing around, so... I need to get my encounter rate way up. 2,500 in an hour is very slow for what I'm doing. No, D-pad is not stressing my tendons. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I personally always use the D-pad when I shiny hunt, so this isn't anything new for me. It's just a matter of getting used to trying to move but not step. I'm not used to being that particular. Okay, there we go. I'm not used to being that particular with just lightly tapping it as opposed to just running my fingers along it. So it is a little tough. I guess it is a little bit tougher on the thumb how I have to press, now that I think about it. But it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Every time I press that left one. Maybe I need to grab a different controller. That might be the move. I don't know. Or when I think about it too much. Oh! Is that... okay, I get you, I get you, I get you. Thank you for the clarification there, critters. D-pad hurt since I've been doing it for a while, so I switched to circle pad. Circle pad sounds nice. That would be a little bit easier to use, I think. But I might try, like, because I literally have, like 30-odd Wavebird controllers. I might pull one apart and see if I can modify it so that I can just use the D-pads as, like, buttons that just quickly change the direction. I don't know if I could actually do it, but I'd like to try it. Yo, Nick, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for stopping by. I'm doing good. I am... having fun for my first time ever in the Safari Zone, getting some encounters in, all the while trying to just get used to the movements, which is a little tough. But yeah, I'm doing good. How are you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I had no idea that was the case. Thanks for clarifying, critters. How hot is it today there, Cacti? That's awesome. I appreciate that, May. I appreciate that. What Safari Zone are you hunting in today? What game? Oh, I gotta move my keyboard. Frigate, first shine is a Chansey? That's an insane call. You think it's gonna be? Do you have an idea of what console it's gonna be on? They use the Yinzer accent with the main doctor and nurse. Oh, and the Pit. That's a TV series? Isn't that like a doctor's show or something like that? I might be wrong, bro. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I feel like I heard that at some point. Take her easy. Thanks for popping in, Cacti. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. We'll see you next time, brother. I gotta add that one sound effect to my soundboard, the because I need it, bro. You think it's worth watching there, Mike? You think it's worth the hours I got on this planet? Do I do that or do I shiny hunt? What's more worth it? It's on HBO? Oh, okay. I wonder if I have access to anything HBO with any of the streaming services I have. Because I have Crave and Netflix and Amazon Prime. I might have one more. I don't remember. The Emerald Safari expansion? Heck yeah, we'll enjoy it. Hopefully that goes well for you. Happy to hear you're doing great. Got groceries and a haircut, did some cleaning. Dude, that's awesome. We love a productive day off. You always feel so much better. Like, you want to spend your day off relaxing and not doing too much. But once you get off your arse and you actually end up... Oh my... once you get off your arse and you actually do something, you feel a hell of a lot better at the end of the day. No, it was just Shu. I had to match his energy, bro. He came in with that yo, so I had to match him real quick. I hate that there's shiny Paris here. Well, there's not shiny Paris. I hate that there's Paris here. Because it's not going to be too easy to tell when I have a shiny Paris. It's not the hardest ever to tell, but it's just not, it's not a giveaway. You know, you can't tell immediately. Shiny hunt, because then you'll stream. Valid. Yeah, I'm not gonna stream watching a show. Maybe one day, but I don't think so. I don't think so. About to have some McDonald's and a Dr. Pepper. Yo, did the family get some McDonald's? Because I know the other day you were talking, you said you don't usually get fast food. You said you usually only get it when other people get it and they offer you, or they have leftovers. Or did you end up pulling the trigger? Did you end up purchasing it? What did you get? And they're going gorillas. They're going gorillas. And if you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. It's provocative. And believe it or not, it gets the people going. Kanto Shiny Paris is quite good. It is. It's just, like, it doesn't look bad. I like the dark, like, the saturated look it gets. It's just not one of those that's, like, super obvious off the bat. So I do struggle with it a little bit. My coworker flooded the bathroom at work, and whoever did it bailed out, and we got sent home early. They flooded it that bad? Hopefully it wasn't on purpose. And that kind of sucks, though, because now a homie's not getting paid for the time that he had to spend going home because they flooded. You get copyrighted into oblivion. I'm sure there's some shows, like I know there's some shows people post online that don't have copyright issues. I don't know how many of those exist, though, honestly. It's mostly TLC, from what I see. Shout out Leech Maxing, we love it, we love it. McChicken, yo, dude, McChickens are good. I'm not a big fan of McDonald's, but the McChicken tastes good. Is it a good value? No. But does it taste good? Yes. No way, May. You gotta send that into the old, you gotta send that into the old Discord. There's no way you found a shiny Meryl. Here, I'll give you the old... Let's go! Guys, look at some W's for May down below. Hunting while streaming anime on stream? Yeah, that was probably Poképlatano, if I were to take my guess. He does that pretty often, actually. I could ask him if he ever has issues with copyright claims or not. But frankly, that's not something I would have an interest in doing unless we had like a members-only movie stream or something, you know what I mean? Must have been one massive dookie. Yeah, or like somebody's shirt. Just trying to get out of work, you know what I mean? Just stuffed it down there and said, yeah, we're good. I don't need this. I'd rather go home. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I do not have the Midas touch when it comes to this controller, dude. I just want to see if I do this, is it going to be... No, it really does take forever. And then I bet within 2, look down. Yeah, every time. Every damn time. Thank you for the shiny luck, May. I appreciate that. I'm pretty confident now that we're doing encounters that are quicker than we were for the last couple of months that we'll find something today, but... Oh my god, that's annoying. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. I hope I get something today, though. I'm not wearing the Safari hat yet because it's not officially Safari Week. I thought about that yesterday. By the way, welcome in, Jack. Appreciate you being here. I thought about that yesterday, and I decided that the Safari hat is for Safari Week. So technically speaking, Safari Week starts tomorrow. I will wear it then, which is literally just going to be one of my hats from Cabo. It's not really a safari hat, but it's close enough. Yo, Togemon, welcome in. Happy to see you here. Thanks for popping by. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, dude. Just got them safari hunts going on today. Just trying to find some sparkles, man. Hoping that we get lucky. How about you? What's happening? $97K to go. That is all that stands between us and the legendary phase. I see it happening very soon. Where's the water at? I'll hit you with a cheers and a fuck. I'm so bad at that. I'll hit you with a cheers right now. I got you. I got you. How long are you gonna marathon for, Togemon? How many hours? Or not Togemon, sorry. Shu. Shu's not, Togemon's not marathoning. He's not streaming. I was wondering how you ended up getting the Master Ball. That makes sense. That makes sense. I gotta ask, why? You just don't want to lose any Pokemon in the Safari Zone? So you're like, fuck it, Master Ball everything? Pushing my luck onto you, buddy. Hey, I appreciate it, man. You know, we're in an area where Chansey is a 4% encounter, and I don't feel too bad. I mean, I've found multiple 6% encounters in the past. I've found multiple 1% in the past. I think, like, I don't think we're gonna find a Chansey today, but I think in the next, like, couple months we could. Then again, I spent a couple months fishing in Celadon, or not Celadon, in Pallet Town, and I never once found a 4%. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. RNG does what it does, man. It doesn't discriminate, it just chooses. Cheers, Togemon. Hey, that's valid, Ven. That's valid. I get you. Hey, the cat was pissed, dude. The cat was pissed. Does it require something? Are you late on paying the cat rent? Maybe that's why he came in busting the door down. 9 to 10 hours? Dude, that sounds like a fun time. Hell yeah. I love to hear it. I will definitely be there for at least some of it. And I will marathon at some point during Safari Week, I bet. I don't know when, though. Obviously, during the week is kind of off limits for marathoning because I have to work. But I would like to pop a marathon during Safari Week. Maybe this weekend? I don't know. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know if I'd go longer than 10 hours max, though. Like, I did a 9-hour one the other day, and that was fun. I don't know. I mean, it's based on how I feel. Love to see those 1% Tauros. W Kitty indeed. Wish we had a computer? Well, maybe you can get one at some point. That would be nice. I know I got my laptop on Marketplace for like 200 bucks. And it's a really solid laptop. I mean, it's older, but you can get a decent laptop on Marketplace if you find the right deal. Currently eating her heart's content? Hey, as long as she's getting that food. Imagine if Shiny Chansey shows up first. That would be very me-coded luck-wise. And it would flee the second I throw a bait. I feel like that's just canonically a fact. Just wants to eat the arm. I gotta give it tuna. Give it tuna. Watch it bust down the foundation of your humble abode. Bro. That's fair. I say we kick the cat out. You give it tuna, and it vandalizes in return. That's pretty disgusting. That's pretty disgusting. Yeah, sorry, boss. Units aren't going out today. There's Pokemon to be played. I know you had that in mind, but it's not happening, man. It's not happening. Yeah, just sneak some Master Balls in. That wouldn't, you know, totally invalidate what I'm doing in the challenge or anything. Hey, to each their own, man. But not for me. Okay, hold up. Oh. I'm having a hard time seeing. I think I've noticed this a lot. I think it's my eyelashes. I've said this a lot too. But it gets in the way of me seeing. And it's hard to discern the sprites. Do you stream off a $200 laptop? No, I don't stream off a $200 laptop. My PC setup is substantially more expensive than that. I built it probably 4 years ago now. Open my eyes? Bro, I'm trying. Oh, that's right, we're not fishing. Forgot we're not fishing. I got the $200 laptop as a mobile editing laptop. That's why I got it, so I could edit on the go, and I don't really do it. 9 hours, I don't usually miss a stream unless I'm battling, that's where I came from. I'm not doing 9 hours today. Just at some point, I might do a 9-hour marathon. I don't know, 8 to 10 hour marathon, something like that, for Safari Week, because I do wanna get my grind on, man. The humidity is very brutal. I walked out from, I think it was like Walmart or something the other day, and I noticed it immediately. It hit like a truck when I got outside. Pretty weird to experience around here. Not, Fuck! I cannot stand when that happens. I am not even gonna try to hide it. That pisses me right off. Every time I walk out of place, I do not like that. But yeah, very humid. So actually, just Warzone does make a Master Ball. I imagine the episode and what happens in that first. What are you talking about? What do you mean by that? Haven't tried opening my eyes. No, yeah, it's the one that we can get viruses on. I'm not really too worried about that one. I've been doing good, Az. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Yeah, it's been good so far. Just getting in these encounters in the Safari Zone, trying to learn how to properly encounter. I'm pretty bad at it. Because I can't take too many steps. I don't want to get kicked out of here and have to spend money to come back in, or soft reset to... Like, I want my hours to still be on the game from shiny hunting, you know what I mean? So I want to preserve my steps as much as I can. If I can just spend $500 a day when I'm shiny hunting, per se, you know, go in, come out, retire, repeat, that would be ideal for me. Because worst case, I mean, I'll go and I'll do a, what is it, like a Poke Radar, or the fucking, the one you use to battle people. I'll do one battle and I'll get $500 and I'll make it up. So I'm not just spending nugget money. No, I did do a 9-hour stream the other day, but you were there for quite a bit of it, if I do recall, Tokemon. I did a 9-hour stream, I want to say in the last week. Yo, the Spank Bank hard drive is more than 200 bucks. We're saving that stuff now? You're not just putting a link in a notepad or something? We're full on saving it now? I get you. Hey Nicole, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. How are you enjoying playing Pokemon Scarlet so far? What are you doing in there? You're training, battling, catching. What's the move? Appreciate that second last. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. And thank you all for 20 likes on this stream. That means a ton. How you guys doing today? If you guys have any guesses for what shiny we might get today, what console, how many encounters, you guys know the drill. Drop it down below in the chat. I'd love to see it. Do it up, Pokemon. We'd love to see it, man. We'd love to see it. Hey, that's valid. I get that. Why don't you stream there anymore, Ven? And yeah, I get you, Mike. It's not my favorite streaming platform. Otherwise, I swear I would stream on there. But yeah, I don't love the UI, and I don't like how much they like when every time you join a live, you have to watch ads. I hate that. Finally finished my school year, can finally relax for the summer. Heck yeah, dude, I'm happy to hear it. You got any fun plans for the summer? Anything interesting you're gonna be doing? Them links can get taken down, though. I mean, yeah, it's not always forever on the internet. Sometimes you gotta save your prized content. That's valid. What if Palantir shuts off the internet? Bro, it's so valid. Everybody's going to be wanting to pay you. They're going to be lined up with the money for the rip of your hard drive. Some pirating action. Nothing wrong with a little bit of pirating. Allegedly. Anyway. Nidoran bisexual console 1 through 32 in comments. Bro, what the fuck does that even mean? Hey, fair enough, Pokemon. If you enjoy it, you enjoy it. It's just not my cup of tea. I don't find myself in love with Twitch. But that's fucking fuck. Yeah, that's just me, though. Not my favorite place to be. Shiny Ran, console 23. Sounds good, second last. Sounds good. I'm gonna guess Chansey on 14. That's my guess. Is it an optimistic guess? Yes. But that's okay. Pessimism isn't getting us nowhere, so. Realistically, I think the first one will be an eggs, though. Maybe console 6. Hey, congratulations, Nicole. That is awesome. What's up next? Fuck me. So many steps. So many steps. I absolutely hate how they limit your steps here, man. I'm pissed. Yo, Irredactionable, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. No, there's a cult. There's no cult of the Magikarp. No, not yet, not yet. When I go fishing in Celadon City, however, there will most definitely be a Magikarp cult, and I'm going to be haunted by that for a very long time. So I am enjoying Safari Week before I go to that. I don't know if I'm going to stay in the Safari Zone for long after. I like to think I'll go back to Celadon and start trying to get our 1% Grimers. But I don't know. Maybe I'll run around the Safari Zone for a while beforehand. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Yo, Togemon, thanks for the gold coin. I appreciate that, dude. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Who got the TB? You look like the guy who slaps the robot. Who slaps a robot? I ain't never heard of that before. That's cool, though. Fuck it. Hey, that's awesome. I'm happy to hear that, as. Hopefully you guys are having a fun time hanging out with one another. I gave you all Dutch. Hey, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it, man. We're gonna get the sparkler. Ye ol' Sparklymon. Nice! How are you enjoying the DLC so far, Nicole? Chancey be like, kick that trainer out of the battle. Trainer, get him the fuck out of here. Dude, should I try to catch one just to see? I mean, it's a 10% chance to catch with a ball every time. Part of me thinks like, yo, on a 10% chance, do we just flip the coin and try it? Or do I do the strat? I don't know, man. It's tough. It's tough. Because that first encounter, it's already rolled whether or not it's going to flee after. You can't affect it. There's a 45% chance that thing is spawned and is leaving, and you get one chance at a ball. And if you don't take that chance and it flees immediately, I mean, it's over. It's Jover. You're done. They don't limit your steps. It's just a normal route, though. I mean, I guess. I still hate them for that, though. I don't know, they could have made it cool in a different way. Okay, I think I'm realizing I have to like punch down on the D-pad. There's a certain finesse to it. You have to actually hit it harder than you think you would in order to just change direction. Because it's quick down, quick off. And then I fuck it up. Oh, again. So I thought I had it. I don't have it. 96k to go. Yeah, we hit 4k already. What the hell? These are definitely a little bit faster than fishing, but they're honestly not quite as quick as I thought. Well, what are my master balls? I'm good, bro. I'm good. I appreciate it, though. Don't forget fish encounter in the Safari Zone. I don't think I'm going to. Because I can get Dratini and Dragonair. Well, I can get Dratini, anyway, from the game corner. So I think I'm going to do that. Fuck. I don't know. I might not, but I think that's what I'm going to do. Johnny Chansey, console 24, 6,000 encounters. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's what I like to hear. Preferably an English copy would be nice, because then I can do the bait strat. But I don't get to control that. So I guess we're just going to hope and pray. What has to be done for the treasure hunt? I don't recall that. I don't recall that in the story, I'm not gonna lie. Punch wood, not D-pad. Yeah, I thought punching the D-pad was a good move. And I was wrong. I think I need to rapidly maybe go like 1, 2, 3. Oh shit. Like Let me move my stupid hand. I'm gonna go like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I can't. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, like something like that. Up, left, right, up, left, right. Good fingering technique. My fingering technique is mid at best. I'm not fingering it out at the moment. I'm getting finger frigged by my lack of ability to. Ooh, I'm gonna lose it. My lack of ability to rotate in one place. Pokemon, you're not that late, bro. I only started an hour ago. It was like maybe an hour and 15 ago, something like that. Really, it hasn't been that long. We're gambling it all right now, Shu. Yo, that's a lot of Chansey. Holy crap. 6 of them. I'll take it. Let me see how many steps we're at so far. What's the lowest? Okay, we're doing pretty okay. That's not bad. I'll take it, I'll take it. Well, when it's his birthday, he gets the birthday bumps. So we gotta punch him. But maybe Mike is secretly wood. Maybe he wants to be punched. You hear thunder? Damn, dude. Fucking damn it. Storm coming? Dude, when are you starting up stream? Are you getting on there pretty quick, or are you starting at well, you're past your regular time. Are you on already? Well, I still got hours to go, Pokemon, so you're all good, brother man. You're all good. You're not late to the show. What if you say something and it comes true? Is that knock on wood or is it knock on mic? It's both. It's synonymous. That's like saying, is it knock on wood or is it knock on birch? It's all the same thing. That's how I view it anyway. It's very weird to get used to the fact that there's no, like, there's no... What the fuck am I trying to say here? There's no, like, turn for you to throw your Pokemon out. So these encounters do go a little bit quicker for that reason, too. Do the encounters even get quicker than this? I don't feel like they do. Wonder if lightning strikes inside windows? Well, it'll go through a window. But I don't think lightning's drawn to a window. It's gonna want to go to something conductive, right? Knock up Mike! Yo! Mike's tying the knot, bro. Well, I guess that means getting married. You know what I mean. Mike's pregnant, bro. When are you expecting? But yeah, I don't think you gotta worry. I mean, it might hit the house, but I doubt it's hitting the window. But anything's possible, man. Anything's possible. Can you guys hear the music, by the way? Is it loud enough? I feel like it's really quiet, but that might just be the volume I have it turned to in my headphones. Okay, so I can use up and to the side for the majority of encounters. And then if I notice they're going slow, I'll turn my direction away from the walls. And we can encounter slightly quicker. Dylan, you look tired today, man. I am a little tired. Mostly just like having a hard time focusing and having a hard time doing this smoothly. So I think the look you're seeing is maybe that of frustration. How you doing, Prodigy? Welcome in, welcome in. You can hear it fine? Awesome, thank you. Purple Royal up, blue balls down. Man, I thought we were leaving that in the past. I thought Purple Royal up, blue balls down was just like a thing of the past. But you're right. Purple Royal up, blue balls down. We do have to remember that. How did that even... Oh, if they're shiny. Purple looks up, blue looks down. Purple Royal up, blue balls down. That, you know, actually, that is a better way. I should be running that through my head every once in a while when it comes to these encounters. I don't know what I would ever do if I got pregnant. I would be confused because I'd be like, yo, I thought you guys said I didn't have these organs inside of me. That's what it says on my birth certificate. So what the fuck am I missing out on? Why don't I get a period? Hold up, I gotta close my blind here real quick. Air come in on the sides. All right, we good. I'm on my way to crashing out. You're not wrong. Shout out Road 3. Shout out Chess. This guy, man. Chess, #1 subscriber of Shoe the Lombre. And yeah, that's right. I'm bringing Shoe the Lombre back. Lombre is not dead, bro. Yeah, but I mean, like, Pokémon has a beard. I'd be a little confused about the beard and the ability to get pregnant, and like the confusion on the whole like having the right genitalia thing, you know? The right genitalia for the right name? I don't know, man. It's coming this way. I need internet. Too quiet around here to have no power. Hey, man. Hopefully it doesn't... Fuck! Well, hopefully it does fuck. Hopefully it doesn't knock anything out. It needs a 10-hour energy. You know, part of me thinks that maybe I should rip the pen, but I feel like ripping the pen is what got me into this confused, slow state to begin with. So I'm starting to think maybe that's not a good idea. I have seen, I think you choose in the world record book, a beard. I mean, there's more than one bearded lady. But yeah, there are women who grow beards naturally. It's just not very common at all. You look red. You only look tired when you look down. I do look red. I noticed that, actually. I don't know if it's because I'm warm or if because I showered right before stream. You know what I'll do, though? I'm gonna turn the fan towards just me. Dude, Shoe the Lombre better come back. That efficiency, 5K already. Is it? It's not the best efficiency. I'm an hour and 40 in. I should be doing like 4,000 an hour. There, I turned the saturation down a little bit. I think I turned it a little bit high as well. That might have been part of the reason I was looking so red, but I think I am just warm. And yeah, like it's pretty hot in the house too. But yeah, I gotta get my efficiency up. Realistically, this is like an hour and 15 of hunting though, because there's been a lot of fucking around with me talking and not really fully paying attention. So I guess that is like 3K an hour. I don't know, that's not too bad. Lombre is dead. I slain it. I don't believe it, bro. That literally sounds like cap to me. Like, you're saying that in such a... It's almost a performative matter. Like, I feel like you're just saying that so we believe it. Because then we won't search for Lombre, even though Lombre is still alive and well. You know what I mean? I can smell the cap. Chat, do you agree? Gamble it all, let it go. Conchita worst type girly. What the fuck is that a person? Is that a... What is even that? It loses MVP award even though the numbers are high. His true shooting percentage is low. SGA will take it. What is SGA? Fucking Shooting Guard Academy? I don't know, bro. Braun to the Pacers. Do you think that's a founded rumor, or do you think that'll happen, or no? I mean, that would be cool. Monsieur Indiana James. Get it? I don't know. I don't even know if I get it. Bearded Lady is a person who is a contestant on Eurosong or something. I mean, bro, I don't fucking know. That could be a joke that I'm just not getting. I don't know. I understand very few things. But yeah, I don't know. Would you be happy with LeBron going to the Pacers? Not that it matters what any of us think, but it's not good for Braun. He'd be gambling his final years on whether the point guard's fully recovered from the Achilles. Otherwise, if he joins the team, that would be stacked. Okay, so hear me out. If their point guard ends up being fine and doesn't ever re-injure and they can maintain that chemistry and stuff, like that might end up being a worthwhile trade then. It's just, do you assume that's likely that a re-injury happens? Based on what you're saying? Yo, Mario, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a splendid day. What's going on? How you been? Yo, what the fuck? Mike, yo. Love him or hate him, he's still one of the greats, man. Gotta put a little bit of respect on the name. A lot of girls in my family, I think they talk so funny, saying things like, I'm not one of those girls. I'm just watching them thinking how awkward it is. What do you mean? Why is it awkward? Just girls doing girl stuff, man. Hey, I appreciate that, Mario. I appreciate that very much. That's kind of you. Yeah, I decided to let the old hair down today. I have one rogue curl. Yeah, I decided to let the old hair down. I've been wearing a hat for streams for forever recently, so changing it up, changing it up. Happy to see you here. Have fun cracking that ETB there, Toxic. How you been, man? Been looks maxing? Yo, you're crazy. You're crazy. I appreciate you. I do have to do a little bit of shaving and trimming to my beard. Maybe I'll do that after stream today. Because I could use it, man. I could use it. My mom's a lady, but she was a tomboy. She enjoyed the boy stuff. She played with the toy cars as a kid. She was always out there on the farm. That type of shit, eh? Gotta trim down my beard too. Is she getting a little long there, Mario? Yeah, look at my neck. It's bad. And then this is all too long as well. I gotta run the guard over it. I haven't been as, I don't know, I just haven't been getting after it as often as I should be. I just threw a rock by accident. Oops. Hobo Bill and Arc would be peak. Dude, I've had my Hobo Bill and Arc already. I gotta see what happened there. Hold up. What happened there? Why did that happen? Oh, I didn't click A after that. Okay, I see, I see. So this needs to be encountered again. Okay, I get you. I get you. Yeah, I had really long hair and a really long beard at one point, and it was a terrible look, man. It made me look worse than I do. And that's a pretty tough act to follow. Oh, fuck. I gotta stop the moving in here, man. Is she still that kind of way, Pokemon, or is she, has she changed her ways? No, no shinies yet, man. No shinies yet. This is my first phase in the Safari Zone. And so far, we're just almost 6K deep with nothing yet. But that is okay, and frankly, it's not too surprising either. Shout out everybody's mom. Hell yeah, dude. No way, Ven. Let's see it. Pop her in the old Discord. Let's go, dude. Give you a quick cheer. Oh, I keep stepping. I keep stepping. I keep stepping. Heck yeah, Nicole. Heck yeah. I did not, but I played with Littlest Pet Shops. I mean, that's basically little dolls, right? That's close enough. How long is it, May? Can I check it after stream, or do you want me to check it on the stream? Because I do want to keep my efficiency rolling here if I can. Yeah, I played with Webkins too. I still have Webkins. Like most of my childhood ones, I think. I swear I just saw a shiny sparkle. Maybe I didn't. I've been telling you I have a beautiful model face. Well, I appreciate that. I got that average gas station white boy face, man. Ain't nothing crazy around here. You guys are way too positive, though. I appreciate it. Shout out Mike's mom. It's in Discord already? Okay, sounds good. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Ah, she changed her ways. I get you, Pokemon. She decided she wanted to switch up. Because you were nice, Pokehunts, and you probably thought you weren't ever going to use it. I mean, that's valid. That's valid. I'll check it out. I'll check it out, May. Give me 1 sec here. Yo, GG's on the shiny Nidoran in the Master Ball. Hell yeah, dude. Media clips. What is it here? Oh, that's so cute. He's just hanging in the grass. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I like that. In his natural habitat. The time is 1942, and I'm getting flashbacks from World War II. I don't know why. Ah, nothing correlative there. Nothing, nothing linking those together. I don't know, bro. Just gonna have to keep on searching. Have to figure it out. Started going to church when we were small, and that changed a lot about them. That's fair. Religion and being parts of different groups, it changes people, man. Life is a thing where you're ever changing too, right? If you stay the same your whole life, I mean, I don't know, I'd be a little concerned. You gotta experience other things in life, and the other things you experience will change your point of view, will change how you react to things. You'll pick up mannerisms from people along the way in life, you know, all that kind of stuff. It's a beautiful thing. I took my Snivy figure into my garden for some photography. Oh, that's in your own garden. Nice. That's cute. I like that. I like that a lot. How's work been for you recently, May? Are you still enjoying it as much as you were? I mean, I know you still haven't been there a super long time, but... What's going on, Van? Started talking to a bigger streamer that changed my attitude online. How so? What happened that caused that change? Work is awesome. Happy to hear it. What's your favorite part so far? From the sound of it, I would almost say the coworkers if I were to guess, because it seems like you got some pretty kick-ass people you work with. But if I'm wrong, let me know. Just like that, 6,000 current phase encounters. That's pretty nice. Yeah, these are definitely higher encounter rates than I've been getting. This feels pretty good, dude. You need to throw cake batter at my coworkers? You don't get in trouble for that? I guess as long as it's playful, right? As long as it's playful, right? Man, I'm excited to see my first shiny in the Safari Zone. I don't I don't know how I'm gonna feel once it's here because there's a chance that it runs. But I'm super excited to actually get something. When I was rude to them, they'd ask why, and I said, instead of they like chatting with me, I became more patient with them. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's usually the approach I take with people when they come in hostile too. I'm like, hey, why are you being like that? There's no reason for that. And then oftentimes people reflect on their own actions and they're like, hey, you know, maybe that wasn't actually the smartest thing for me to do. Maybe I should be nice, and maybe what comes around goes around. And I'm glad to hear that, because honestly, that's a thing that a lot more people need to hear and take to heart. Because we'd have a population of a lot more kind, understanding, and patient people. Hey, Nearlight, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on, dude? How you been? It's traditional at the bakery. At the end of the day, we throw cake batter at each other before going out to grab a drink together. That's freaking awesome. I love that. I love that. And then you guys got to clean it up. That's always a fun time too, right? Yo, Nearlight, thanks for the floating heart. I appreciate that so much. That's very kind of you. Seriously, you didn't have to do that. Thank you very much. Even though my feelings are all over the place, I still found myself modded with a couple big streams. Well, and remember, like, that has absolutely nothing to do with your worth. I don't want you to equate your worth to online status and stuff. You're worth more than enough that's just another part of life, man. And you gotta value yourself based on a lot of other core things, you know, how you treat people, what your values are, what you enjoy doing, your spirituality, all that kind of stuff, man. I know you already know this, and I'm just preaching to the choir, but oh, we got 3 1%. Oh shit, I didn't get an encounter there. We got 3 1% at the same time. That's nice. Hey, Valerie, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? Thanks for popping by. I appreciate you being here. All right, just wanna make sure you know I'm not trying to step on your toes or anything, Pokemon. Just giving my humble opinionado. That's all. That's all. 94K, you betcha, buddy. I'm starting to get the hang of the pacing, I think. Yo, thanks for the gold coin, Nearlight. I appreciate that, dude. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. How you doing today? What's going on? May living in a Pixar movie? Literally, dude. That's what dreams are made of. Hanging out in Japan, having a great job that you enjoy, throwing cake batter at your coworkers, going for a drink after, playing Pokemon with your coworkers. I don't know, man. It's a good time if you ask me. So, Shu, how long's your stream gonna be today? Are you doing 1K today and then marathon tomorrow? That's the move, right? Yo, Real Dan, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're doing splendid. Not too much, brother. Not too much. I'm just hanging out for my first time in the Safari Zone. Having a fantastic one. Oh, very excited to see what our very first Safari Shiny will be. Whether we catch it, whether it flees. I'm sitting on the edge of my seat. Literally and metaphorically speaking. Or metaphorically, not hypothetically. Yeah, what's going on, Dan? How you been? Just a light 1K going live in a hot sec. Sounds good, dude. Well, I will lurk. And if you get a shiny, I mean, I know you probably won't because you'll be like, nah, I gotta catch this thing. But if you have a second, if I don't see it, and, oh, that's right, I gotta check that. If I don't see it, and you end up getting a shiny, feel free to pop into the chat and tell me, because I want to see you catch it. Sorry, just give me 1 sec. I got a notification on my phone. I gotta check it. I mean fingerprint doesn't match, you fucking annoying thing. Oh, investments went down a little bit. How do I check that again? There we go. Are you the 75K winner? No. Well, let's see. Nah, I didn't win nothing. That's whack. That's whack. Okay. Continuing on. So gloomy day, but people were so nice online, it threw me in a good mood. Hey man, gloomy days are oftentimes really beautiful days. I really enjoy a rainy day where I can open the window, smell the rain, just watch it. Let my senses calm down and kind of not feel overstimulated and shit. I don't know, man. I don't know. I like gloomy days. That's just me, though. Sounds good. Thank you very much, Shu. I hope that is the case. And, yeah, best of luck to you. I think you got it, man. I love Oh, I love the rain. I was going to say, what's Therian? I've never been acquainted with the term Therian before, although I do think that's actually an English word. Yeah, rain is awesome, dude. One of my favorite weather patterns, phenomenons, whatever you want to call them, of all time is sun showers. I love when it's sunny and it's raining. That shit is magical, dude. Bro thought I was a furry? Is that a fucking... I don't know. Is that a furry related thing, or does that just sound like a furry name? I don't know. You tell me, Mr. Michael Motorcycle. Yo, Yuletide Jam, what's going on? Merry Christmas, buddy. Don't hit me for saying Merry Christmas. I don't deserve it. How you doing? I see you're all padded up. Yeah, like a full face pat. Why is your water warm? You got that whole face mask going. Oh, that's the off button. Shit. That is a lot of encounters. Welcome on in, Kane Wander. Hope you're having a fantastic day. If you have any questions, concerns, comments, qualms, feel free to let me know. I'd be happy to answer anything I can for you. If you are curious, I am running 32 Nintendo GameCubes, 16 FireReds, and 16 LeafGreens. So, no emulators, all authentic hardware here. I hate saying that because I sound conceited when I say it, but I know most people come in assuming it's emulated. So I feel the need to say it. Therians are furries and they wear dog masks and shit. Oh, so it is a real thing. Okay, I figured it was an English word, but I had no clue what it was. Michael Motorcycle, you, sir, are diabolical. Hey, you were ragging on the guy, man. You were ragging on the guy. Can somebody drop the exclamation mark setup real quick, just for Kane there? So there'll be a quick blurb that the bot will tell you here, but I'll give you a quick rundown. So, I have the 32 Nintendo GameCubes, and I've got with those, I've got 32 Game Boy players. Each GameCube has a Game Boy player, which the Game Boy Advance cartridge goes into. From there, I have the AV cables running to AV to HDMI converters, and then the HDMI cables run to two separate 16:1 multi-viewers. There are then two video outputs that run to my computer, and that's how it's all captured. How I control it all is simply with one Wavebird controller and 32 Wavebird receivers. Every GameCube has a Wavebird receiver. Hold up, I gotta straighten that out. That's not straight. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm just going to pan that over a little bit. But every GameCube has a Wavebird receiver set to the exact same channel as my... There we go. That's nice. As my controller, so every movement I make on one happens on all the other ones, minus if sometimes a controller input gets lost along the way. But most of the time it works that way. 100% real hardware, no emulators. You got that right, brother man. You got that right. Happy to hear you're back, Raven. What's going on? What you doing? I just want to remain on Team Mike. All right, that's valid. I'll respect it. Thank you, Mario. I appreciate it. But yeah, we're just doing a little bit of Safari Week pre-gaming. Safari Week does start tomorrow, but I ended up being ready... Oh, fuck. I ended up being ready a week, or a day, not a week, a day early. Basically a week early, but I had to prep over the course of a few days. So we're going to be here for the next, I think it's 9 days that Safari Week actually runs. So 10 days including today. Going for a 4% Chansey and a 1% Tauros. Those are my primary targets. Safari Week is an event. It's an event that is hosted by a YouTuber named Absol Blogs Pokemon, and it's a week. I don't think it's actually a week. I think it's the 17th to the 26th, if I'm correct. Where people on every Pokemon game that has a Safari Zone within it go in there and they particularly hunt for Safari Pokemon that have a chance of running away from you. One sec, I gotta move my fan, because somehow it's pointed away from me. It wasn't. Because I am fucking hot. This room is not doing me any favors. But yeah, if you have any other questions about Safari Week, I could answer them to the best of my ability as well. This is my first year actually participating in one, but I know a little bit about it anyway. I think the first time I looked at you, I thought, I liked your beard. You seemed cozy and you were chilling but happy. Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I too like my beard. It's probably one of my favorite things about me. And yeah, I try to be as chill and inviting as I can, man, but you know, it's not always the case. Could the wild areas count as a Safari Zone? I don't think so, and the reason I say that is because the Safari Zone is... The thing that makes it unique is the fact that the Pokemon can run away from you, and you can fail them. But at the end of the day, Nicole, you can adapt to it however you want. If that's what you want to do and call it your Safari Week, I don't think anyone's angry at you for that. I think that you can hunt your way. That's how I view it. I have FireRed and LeafGreen. Is that all I need to participate in Safari Week? Yeah, you can participate in Safari Week with FireRed and LeafGreen. That's what I'm running for it. Any game that has a Safari Zone in it, you can do it. So all you have to do, you need 2 badges in FireRed and LeafGreen to get to the Safari Zone. And then you got to make your way to Fuchsia City. When you get to Fuchsia City... you need the HM cut. When you get to Fuchsia City, you'll go to the very top of the city using cut to get through the trees. And there's a building at the very top. You go through there, and that will bring you to the Safari Zone. I wanted a Shiny Charm and Shining Pearl, but nobody has a seal, and it's only on Brilliant Diamond. So you need somebody to trade you a seal. And then you've got everything else, like you've got the entire dex filled out just but for the seal? Dang, that's impressive, dude. One of these days, if and when I get online again, I can, well, I haven't played through the game, that's the problem. I guess I would have to play through the game, but I do have Brilliant Diamond. I could hypothetically trade one over to you, but I have not played the game whatsoever, so I have a lot of hours I would need to pour into it. When I gets motivated to do cleaning the house at night, I must not be normal. To me, what motivates me on cleaning is by looking at it, and if it really bothers me, I'm just gonna go and do it. Usually, what pushes me to do that is smoking a little bit of weed before. I get a little bit stoned, and then I'm like Jan and I get into fucking cleaning mode, and we're like, alright, let's rip the house apart for 3 hours and wonder why we started this in the first place. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you do really well with keeping the house clean. You have an active effort on keeping the house clean most of the time, especially when you're not working. I do really appreciate it, by the way. I don't know if I say that enough. Girl, I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, you can just kind of... You're like, oh, I gotta clean, but I also gotta plan, and one has to be done because other people depend on it. The other one is like, well, I can just... Yeah, depending, and then it never gets done because you're like, no, I want to smoke a bowl and watch a show. I want to play some Sims. Girl, I feel that. Back when I used to work a full day and then go do 5 hours of work after work to make some more money, and then get home at 11, sleep for 5 hours because I have to have dinner at 11 p.m. and then do it all over. No, I made a lot of money. I also lost a lot of sleep and spent a lot of days tired and missed a lot of streams. Quality of life went down a little bit, but quality of racks? What's that? I can't really understand you, I'm sorry. Quality of life dip? Yeah, that's true. That's just life though, man. You gotta do it. Love token at night and then cleaning random stuff. Yeah, it's a fun time. Sometimes, if you're in the mood for it. Yeah, and you just got lazy as shit. You got the wrong weed, man. Mike says, enunciate, Jansport. Yeah, she'll never listen, bro. She can teach it, but she can't take it. Thanks for the luck, Nearlight. I appreciate that. What are you up to, dude? What are you up to? Good luck on Kangaskhan. Heck yeah, dude. Are you hunting it as a 4% there, Kane? Or are you hunting it as a 1%? What zone are you in, I guess, is my question. Might get a second 3DS to play Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire at the same time? That sounds like a fantastic idea. Are you going to get a regular 3DS or a 3DS XL? Hey, good on you, Nicole. That's friggin' awesome. Good on you. Haven't seen if I can get Brilliant Diamond exclusives. Fair enough. If you can, then that'd be awesome. But otherwise, eventually when I do play through, I could help you out. But it's not going to be anytime soon. I got my eyes on a lot of other stuff at the moment, not going to lie. It's the only way to do it, Mario. Only way. It's not a bad idea. If he's not home, I mean, it'll be one less hindrance. Get it in there, get your lock on there, and you're solid, Pokemon. She just doesn't listen. That's what I'm saying, Jack. Jan just doesn't listen. She's hostile. Got her good, innit? Yeah, dude. I think she was physically throwing punches at the screen, but I was able to mentally hold her back with my telekinetic powers. If you guys didn't know, I have telekinetic powers. I actually don't use a controller to shiny hunt. I just kind of stare at the screens long and hard and make them do what I need. Yo, Benjamin, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on, brother? What's going on? I do need, technically speaking, more than the Chansey and the Tauros. But those are my only targets right now. Those are all I really, really care about. I'll eventually end up, because like the only ones I don't have here are Rhyhorn, Execute, and Venomoth. Well, other than Tauros and Chansey, right? So eventually, through as much time as I spend in the Safari, I'll end up getting those anyway. So I'm not even really going to acknowledge them as targets, you know what I mean? But how you doing today, man? How you doing? Benjamin Jarvis! All my homies love Benjamin Jarvis. Are you telling me to inhale from the Benjamin Jarvis. Am I understanding that correctly? I could do it. It's legally allowed. Came in at a bad time, only heard me and Jan get to hang out. Get to vibe. It wasn't nothing bad, don't worry. Jansport and I have a strictly platonic relationship. What? Did I say something wrong? She gave me a look from hell, guys. I don't think I was supposed to say that. We're not platonic. Maybe I don't understand the definition of platonic. 9 years sleeping in the same bed? That's platonic, right? No, we did go over it. Enunciate is for the words. Enunciate, like enunciating, is for the vowels. Enunciate, that was something else. I don't remember what it was, but it was something else. Well, there's enunciate with an E and enunciate. What's that?
I just thought that was a difference in the way people said.
Yeah, no, we went over it on another stream. Enunciate with an A is different than enunciate with an E.
Use enunciate when you were talking about speaking really distinctly. Enunciate when you were referring to making the form of the possible.
That's right. I wanted to say that, but I wasn't confident I was right.
That's so stupid. You said to enunciate means we're gonna go make it.
Yeah, to enunciate, like, oh, I'm going to enunciate the... I'm going to enunciate the meeting or something, you know, right? Like, I must enunciate at noon, and I will enunciate while I enunciate.
A word for running something would be facilitate.
English...
So weird. That's what I've never...
English has way too many words that the majority of the population doesn't use. It's a good idea, honestly. Just go through the thesaurus and see what you can find. See what you can get yourself learnt with. You'll come up with a vocabulary that everybody furrows a brow at you for. But just a regular 3DS? Fair enough, fair enough. You have a color in mind? Good luck in the Safari Zone there, Toxic. Hell yeah. Now I'm saying W, homie Benjamin David. Oh, you're talking about Benjamin Davis. Damn, see, don't want me to hit the pen. That's sad. Too high, too high. Nothing wrong with that, man. Well, actually, that can be a very bad time. There's a difference between too high and unreasonably high. I would make that distinction. See, I can English if I want to. Bro's from Belgium, and he does better English speaking. Yeah, I can't even say that with a straight face. Bro speaks better English than us, and he's from Belgium, bro. Bro. Say it 10 times fast. What the fuck, Jack? You're gonna go against your own morals, and you're gonna do that to me? You're gonna hit me with the this? This guy, man. Just so you guys know, Jack hates when you do that. Just take the L, bro. It ain't that deep. Bro, try to out-English me. Not today, mother flupper. Yes, and it's called edibles. Yeah, too high on edibles can be a terrible time. I've been there. It's not fun. I might pop off and have a little Benjamin hit here in a minute, but I'm not confident that's going to help my rate of encounter, my ability to hunt quickly. In fact, I'm pretty confident it will hinder it greatly. Tangalas are gay? Are they like exclusively male on male, female on female? That's like the only way? How do they reproduce? This is insane. Shu does not want the 20% Tangela, man. I low-key think you might get the Tangela. I'm not trying to like manifest that shit. But I just low-key feel that way. Is that valid? Am I valid for that or no? W Pokemon with the cheers. We love to hear it. Either a black and red or a black and blue. Oh, the black and blues are really nice. You should go black and blue. That'd be awesome. Heck yeah, have a fun time, Jack. Thanks for popping in. Hope you have a great rest of your day. We'll see ya next time, brother man. Tangela shine equals rope. Bro's fucking over it. Is there like, do you have no utility for Tangela? Or Tangela, however you want to say it? Do you have anything that you could utilize it for as far as like playthrough utility? Spaghetti monster ass Pokemon? The only thing it's missing is that it's not flying. Then it'd be the flying spaghetti monster Pokemon. Man, I'm actually baffled. I thought we would have gotten a shiny by now. I guess that's the thing though. I swear, I know shiny hunting is based off of RNG, but I swear it really follows your expectations. It always feels that way. When you're not expecting it, it always happens quick. When you are expecting it, it always takes forever. I don't know if that is the same for anybody else, but I swear to God, that's a point of continuity in my life. That has been the same, and I don't fucking see that changing. Oh, fuck you. I gotta learn not to walk here, man. I'm not doing good with that. What, do you guys hate it? I got beat by a Tangrowth quite a bit. I don't hate it. Shu just hates it because it'll get in the way of his Yanma or Yanma hunt. I wonder what the correct way to say that is. I would assume Yanma. Actually, no, I would assume Yanma, phonetically speaking. But I'm no fucking linguistics professor. I just work here, man. And I'm working for less than minimum wage at that. Is there any meatballs ass type Pokemon? Get the sauce on the table type shit? Put the Parmesan on the Mon type? No, don't put the Parmesan on the Mon. That's a bad idea, bro. But yeah, I don't dislike it. Fuck you. And when I say fuck you, I'm really saying it to myself. Because I don't know how to not push the button. I don't know how to push the... Okay, how do I want to say this? I don't know how to push the button lightly enough to just move and not walk. It seems that's something I am woefully incapable of. And I don't suspect I'm going to gain any more skill in this through my time in the Safari Zone. I think this just might be a growing point of contention between me and the games. Calles de tabarnak. So who here is planning on hunting for Safari Week? I know we got Shu hunting. Couples isn't here, but I think he said he was going to end up doing it. Who else? Who else? Who else? Yo, Deval Ants, welcome on in. Hope you're having a splendid day. What's going on, dude? Thanks for popping on by. Oh, I'm gonna go get those shoes out of the room. I took them off, and I know they're gonna smell. I'm gonna take them out in just a sec. Jen, they don't smell yet. What? Can you? My bad. Okay, chat, I'm gonna go throw my smelly slippers out of the room and hit my pen. So, a quick cheers. I know. Or I'm gonna go put some dryer sheets in the fridge.
Laundry.
was? He thought I was in my mid-30s. I told him I was 26 or something. He said, well, you're just like one of the more knowledgeable guys in the shop. You know your stunts. And I thought like you were older than everyone else. Nah, bro. Yo, I'm back. I'm back. When you do catch up on Brilliant Diamond, that would help me for next year's Safari Week. Well, I can definitely do it before then. Yeah, I'd be happy to help. It's a worthy cause, man. I imagine you'll be able to get one before then, though. Yeah, I'll do a quick cheers with the old agua, the old hydrogen monoxide. Cheers. Beauty. If I had a charger for my Game Boy Advance, I'd hunt my Japanese Sapphire game. Well, I know if you go on Amazon or on eBay, you can generally get aftermarket SP chargers for very cheap. So I would advise, like, if you really want to, if you really would enjoy it, I would advise doing it. It might take a few days, and then you'll be able to play something you haven't been able to play for a long time. Or if you have a DS, if you have a DS Lite, or I think a fat DS as well, you could always... you could always play it that way as well. What Pokemon games do you usually play in your light? I do chat with a lot of people, but some guys are all about that dollar bill, y'all. I mean, that's why a lot of people stream, honestly, man. I get it. I mean, there's a part of me that when I stream, I do enjoy the money, and I like the possibility of making money. Obviously, I'm not going to lie about that. But I don't know. For myself, I think where the joy for me really comes from is just getting to do what I love and share it with people. And I think if more people did that, then you might have some more, what was it? Like, more welcoming communities, I guess, or more enjoyable places to be. But then again, like, honestly, man, I can't say I've ever had issues with, like, anybody on YouTube. I do notice when I go to bigger streams that usually they're not going to pay attention and say hi to every single person. That's just what you get when you watch somebody smaller. I mean, your ability as a human to be able to say hi to a certain amount of people, there's a limit for everybody, and nobody's going to be able to talk to 1,000 people at a time, right? That's not going to change just because you've been doing it for a long time or what have you. So I do understand it, and I can't clown people for that. But I don't personally enjoy streams where I can tell people just don't read the chat, period. I feel like that kind of ruins the point of live streaming. I guess, then again, though, even that, you can't really blanket statement that, because it depends what you're doing. There might be a certain kind of stream where you're not really meant to interact, and you're just there to watch. I don't know. I play Oras, XY, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Oh, okay, so you play everything on the 3DS, then. What's your favorite of those ones? Because I've never played any of those for more than, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes, honestly. Yo, this is full odds right here. We're at 2,090,000 total living dex encounters as well. If I ever hit it big, bro, I'll give you hella money's bill and pinky promise. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. You make sure you're doing fine yourself there, Mike. I appreciate that, though. That's very kind of you. Bro, I'll be coming in with the pink 50s all day. We betting on the house on red 7. We betting the house on red 17, boys. What's that, roulette, right? I'm not a gambling person. I only gamble when it comes to Pokemon. And by that, I mean I gamble on whether or not I'm going to find a shiny. We are officially over odds. The first hunt in the Safari Zone is over odds. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I see another Gen 3 remake enjoyer in the stream. Yes, yes, yes. I do want to play them at some point. I'd like to see if I enjoy them as much as the originals. I feel like the graphics kind of bother me a bit, but I don't know. I haven't fully played through them. Maybe they got some charm. I just really enjoy the original pixel art, and I'm sad that they ever went away from that. And I know not everybody feels that way, but to me, peak Pokemon will always be the pixel art. It's the cleanest, like the pixel art days. It's a timeless look. It's beautiful. Like, I don't know, look at Stardew. It's designed very similarly. Stardew Valley is an amazing game. It looks timeless. Same kind of thing. People relate to that. Why does everybody not feel that way about Pokemon? We need to push them back to their roots. Nintendo needs to devolve. The stock would go up. I swear, everything would be much better. You don't always have to advertise to the child. Won't go to a place with 1,000 viewers, maybe like 200. That's fair. Anything with like 1,000 viewers, there's not even a point of chatting in. The chats move so freaking quick, man. To be fair, that's very uncommon. Like on YouTube specifically, I don't think that's something you're ever really gonna see. Oh, for fuck's sake. I accidentally threw a ball at a Rhyhorn. Now I'm one ball light on one console. That is subpar, man. That is not ideal. Okay, it is roulette. Good, good, good. I figured so. That's like the easiest way to double. Well, maybe not easiest, but I feel like... No, I do feel that way. I feel like that's one of the easiest ways to double your money. If you are going to go gamble. Like, yeah, bro, I'm throwing it on black. Here's 200 bucks. Turn me into a 400 air today. Make my week. Retire me early. Imagine if you could take your life savings to the table. Imagine you're like older and you got like $500,000 or something. You just be like, yo, I'm gonna put this on black, and then you just double it. Then again, imagine the inverse where you lose it. That'd be a fun time. I don't think you'd ever recover from that. Maybe financially, but never mentally. No, but on YouTube, you have a lot of view botting. That's true. I do see some streams, not super often, but I do see some streams oftentimes where the engagement doesn't really seem to match the numbers. But then again, I've had that on my side too, where I have had crazy numbers without a oh, what's the, like, I want to say the right word, not equivalent, but like an equivalent engagement, you know what I mean? That has happened. I don't think people are paying to view bot somebody else. That doesn't really make sense. So part of that could be like a glitch in the system or algorithmic. I do know there is an issue with people view botting in general though, but that's not exclusive to YouTube or anything. Ah, that's unfortunate, Pokemon. I mean, it happens, though. Sometimes you just don't end up watching other people's stuff anymore. They make different stuff that you don't enjoy. I don't know. The stuff changes. That's life. It happens. Come on, 25. Why do you keep doing that? You're slowing me down. That is so annoying. View botting is on Twitch. People make careers out of it there. How so, though? Because if you view bot, I mean, you don't get paid for your viewers, you get paid for the amount of people who watch your, like, who donate and who watch the ads. So in that case, like, the bots aren't watching your ads, unless somehow that counts. I don't know. Shit. Walked out of position again. I hate when that happens. No, I'm talking about if you could double it. Even then, it's kind of tough to retire off of $1 million, depending on what assets you have. If you own a house, that's a lot different. But if you don't own a house, that's a tough one to do. Retiring on less than, or even $1 million. I'll start broken when you say, yeah, man. Just gotta find new communities that you enjoy, you know? I have a DS2 as well, but it doesn't have a charging cord. Yeah, man, you gotta get on that charging cord grind. Get on Amazon. You'll have one in 24 hours. I recommend it highly. You'll enjoy playing Sapphire. Don't have the money. I mean, that's fair. If you don't have the money right now, you don't have the money. I get that, dude. Well, do your darndest to save up some cash, and I mean, you can get one for like, I don't know, probably 15 bucks. You'll be able to get there soon. It's 28 right now. Yeah, no wonder I'm so hot in here. Jeez, man. The algorithm changes. They prioritize videos that you'll engage with longer. So if I watch one hour podcast, my whole page will be episodes from that one podcast. Yeah, I know. You lose the diversity of what YouTube recommends. Like, yeah, oftentimes you'll just, like, something will get lost into obscurity because you watch one other channel and then it's just basically all you get recommended. That happens to me all the time. And then as it realizes you don't watch them anymore, you'll, like, fucking never see them again. Another ball? Dude! Don't catch. Thank you. Thank God it fled. It made my job easy. But now I'm 2 balls low on that console. That's not ideal. It's not ideal at all. Pokemon, I'm telling you, man. You could stream some champions or some unites sometime. If you really aspire to do it, I would do it. Heck yeah, what Pokemon game do you think you're going to start streaming there, Mario? Until then, I can play through to get the Safari Zone, because I forgot I reset the game. Well, it shouldn't take you too long. You're doing that in Oras, were you? Twitch streamers don't get more money from bots, but it gives an edge in discoverability and perceived popularity. Yeah, that's fair. Once you look like you're already popular, people are like, oh, well, this must be good. I need to go check in on it. That's valid. I left your stream, but you popped up 3 times, and I was happy to hear you talk to me when I left. Yeah, dude. I stay chatting with the people that hang out here. Way she goes, brother man. I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 for 5 months, so it's time to test something new. Just the old games, Nuzlocke, Radical Red, FireRed, Rogue. Okay, so a mix of like ROM hack stuff and the original stuff. Sounds like a fun time. What do you think you'll do first? If you have less than 10 viewers, no one will ever find you on Twitch, but if you view bot 2K, you'll get slapped on the front page. Now everyone sees that uses Twitch, sees your channel instantly. Yeah, and then it's just, you don't even have to do it for that long necessarily. If you view bot, and then you kind of taper it down until it's all organic traffic, right? I listened to a video the other day where Rice Gum was talking about streaming on Twitch, and he admitted that he view-botted to begin with for that exact reason. Poor got him. I mean, he's doing all right. May not be popular anymore, but I'm sure he's still got the bag. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not really a fan of Twitch. I like how YouTube... I don't love the algorithm in general, but I like how YouTube's algorithm works more. I like how their ad system works. And I just prefer it. I've always been using it. I'm sure a lot of it's just comfortability. You just need the computer to be able to stream? Is that what you mean, Pokemon? What just happened? What just happened? Why did I just lose a bunch of screens? What the fuck? What the fuck? I think my USB adapter just cooked out on me. Oh, it worked again. Is it overheating? I feel. Ah, for fuck. I shouldn't have messed with it. I shouldn't have touched it. I shouldn't have touched it. Shouldn't have touched it. That one's not gonna come back. I knew it. No, I'm doing all right, Nearlight. I'm doing all right. I just gotta get this this one screen back online again. The the USB adapter, one of the AV to HDMI converters, frigged up on me. All right. And it's funny, it'll switch to another one here in a sec too. Dylan has legs confirmed. That's valid. I do be having them legs. All right, we're good. Subway sign, back where she belongs. We're good, we're good. I don't know why the hell that happened. I've never had that just randomly drop out on me before. That could be an issue though. I should have extras for that reason. Now I gotta buy I think I have one extra, but I think I gotta buy a couple extra more. Because that could be a bad time. If I'm not able to save my games because I can't see them. Or if I get a shiny and I don't see the damn thing, I don't know, that could be very subpar. Very volatile, very shit. Oh, if I recall correctly, I need to charge my mouse. A little late to remember that, but it was running low on battery last time I streamed. It's a shame I just put the mouse away. I want to see the poll real quick. I want to see what it's at. Looks like 52% said between 0 and 5,000 encounters. Well, I can tell you from where I'm at right now, that's definitely not the case. But I appreciate the optimism. Yeah, 52%, 0 to 5,000. Means 52% were incorrect, man. 28%, 5 to 10,000. Okay, so they could still potentially be right. Thanks for writing this up, by the way, Mike. I appreciate it, dude. Very kind of you. Very chill. Very chill guy type shit. %, 10 to 15K. And then what does that bring us to? 50, 80, 90, and then 10% of 15 to 20. Yeah. Okay, okay. Well, I think the 10%ers are going to be correct today if we do find anything. But I guess we'll just have to figure around and find out. I put the first one to be nice because you seem unhappy when people guess higher. No, it doesn't bother me when people guess higher or lower. I do find that most people, when they do cast a vote on the poll, it's oftentimes for one of two things: A, the most convenient option to be like for the streamer or for the outcome, right? Or two, the funniest one. Hey, I appreciate the optimistic quirkiness, Mike. I mean, it means a lot.
So optimistic and quirky. It's actually insane how different I am. There's nobody like me.
I think there's somebody like all of us. In fairness. Fembillion confirmed. It's been confirmed. God. I do more of the voice right now, but since I hit my pen, my throat's all not wanting to work with me here. Let's see if I can get another one out.
Fembillion has been confirmed.
There we go. I got a sentence out, but I can't continuously do it. I feel like I gotta cough every 5 seconds here, man. Maybe I need a little bit of that agua. If its name is If it's a name poll, I actually vote, but if I... oh, I see. I see. If it's a regular poll, you pick the convenient or improbable. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, the name one, you gotta vote for what you like. Voting a random one on there is a sin. Where are we sitting at for 350s, roughly? Okay. Yeah, so we're doing a good enough job at not stepping too much. Right as I said that. Okay, I can't go any longer without water. This is a fucking problem. Okay. My throat will remain clear for at least the next 4 seconds. And I think that's about all I got, because it doesn't feel clear anymore. L sinning if it's done without me being present. Man wants to see it all. Do you gotta be part of it, or do you just have to witness it? Yo, that's crazy. 3-1% Kangaskhan, or Kangaskhan's 3-1% Tauros? Hell yeah. If I get Shiny Chansey before Christmas, I will 100% get a Shiny Chansey rug. This year. But with that being said, that would require me catching it. If I don't catch it, I won't. All my homies love debauchery. Yeah, you gotta partake? Fair enough, man. I get you. Even if it involves some casual fent folding, are you still gonna be part of it? Trudy just died in Avatar, the Alien movie. Damn, dude, I haven't watched Avatar in a long time. I think I saw it in theaters when it came out. The first one. I don't think I ever watched the second one. And I don't know if a third one exists. I remember how revolutionary that was for the time. Everybody was losing their shit over Avatar as a movie. Isn't that like... That was like a top-grossing movie, wasn't it? Jan? Yuletide? Jan? Wasn't Avatar like a hugely top-grossing movie? I feel like it still might be. I feel like it was highly profitable. You know, actually, what's really cool is one of my favorite sketch YouTubers on, well, YouTube, Facebook, like just like skit creators, is I believe their account name. Jeez, almost $3 billion. But yeah, my favorite, or one of my favorite sketch makers online, their channel's called That's a Bad Idea. The one, like, one of the guys out of there, because it's like a duo, Curry Barker, I think his name is. He produced a movie, you've probably heard of it, it's called Obsessed. And it's the, it just came out recently. I believe it's in history for the most profitable movie at like of all time at the box office. And by profitable, I mean cost to box office ratio. Because it was like the cost of it was like $200,000 and it made like millions and millions and millions. Check it out. It might not be the most, but it might have been like on its way to being. Or maybe I was just fed misinformation. It's called Obsessed, if you want to look at it specifically. You missed 3 shinies? No, it's over, bro. How did I miss 3? Christmas is in like 5 months? Nah, dude, in our household, Christmas is every day. Christmas is every day, bro. Probably because Broski James Cameron waited a decade to film more movies. In general, or do you mean another avatar? I see myself as roicious and spiritual, emotional and funny to have, funny or have attitude. Find anybody like me and I quit YouTube. Bro! Individuality is great, but people are going to be similar to you. There's a lot of us, man. There's a lot of us on this planet. You waited that long to make an avatar? Another one? I mean, how long did it take to make the first one, in fairness? But yeah, I've heard some amazing things about Obsession. I do really want to see it. It's a very interesting... what's the way I would put that? It's a very interesting concept. I don't want any spoilers, so please, if anyone spoils anything for me, kindly go fuck yourself. I don't want any of that. But it seems very cool. No luck. No luck yet, Ven. So there is a third one? Jesus, I didn't realize that, Lily. That's insane. Yeah, we are over odds for the first hunt in the Safari Zone. But that's okay. We'll find something at some point. What are you up to? It was not even 900k to film and it made 300 million. Jeez, dude. That's insane. Especially, like, he did go to film school, in fairness, but, like, to go from just filming... Because I'm pretty sure he dropped out of film school. From filming sketch comedy to, which, in fairness, from the sketch comedy, the quality of it, you can tell that he had a talent for it, to begin with. However, with that being said, to go from that to that successful of a movie is pretty impressive. Oh, not everybody gets presents, Ven. We do like a presentless Christmas every day. We just harbor the Yuletide vibes. Well, that's mostly Jan, but I make sure to keep them up. Right? I wish you a Merry Christmas every day or two. Yeah. Just what I do. I can't forget about Christmas, bro. It's a genuinely good horror movie at a low price. Hollywood pumps out 100 millions in below average movie. Obsession did it with less than $1 million. S-tier movie. Yeah, I think a lot of it really comes back to how talented Curry is as a producer. He's really good at creating suspense. He's good at writing. From what I've seen just in the sketch comedy side, I'm really excited to see what he did with a movie. What did you say? I said, Roicious sounds like you pronounced it with an N. No, Roicious is what I said. I've never really heard of that word before, but I assume that's how it's pronounced. If that's wrong, though, let me know. Oh, is Backrooms available on any streaming services yet? Or is that still, like, theater only? Do you know anything about that, Jan? If oh my god, Shiny Chansey first phase? What? Dude, that's the target. That's insane. Oh my god. What? Oh, you meant righteous. Okay, I get you. Oh my god. Oh, no. Oh, I can't bait strat because it's Japanese. Well, I gotta catch it. I really doubt I'm gonna catch it. Oh, goodness. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do here, because technically, I got a rock strat. Oh, goodness. Oh, I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what to do. This is insane. Never in a million years would I assume this would be the first phase in the Safari Zone. What the hell? Oh my god. Okay, console number 10. What? This is literally like the crown jewel of the Safari Zone. Oh. And it's impossible to catch. Like, really hard to catch. It's very likely I'll lose.
Well, at least you know that.
I do know that. Why don't you think he'll catch it? Because it has a 45% chance to flee first turn no matter what. And it has a 9% catch rate in a ball. Oh my god. How did I encounter a shiny Chansey, dude? What the hell? Yo, welcome on in, Konata. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? How are ya? Oh my goodness. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I want a rock strat. Like, that's technically the best way to do it. But there's not... okay, let me read it. I've got it up here. Duplicate. I'm gonna go back here and go to the... I'm looking it up. I just gotta figure out if anyone wants to help with it. I would appreciate it. But the... Oh, wait, you can select language. Okay, Japanese. Chansey. Okay, it's here. It's here. And then... Oh, no, that's literally just the language for the... Okay, no, this is it. This is it. So when you're in the... Oh, God, I gotta do 2 rocks for optimal strat. Bro, rock isn't a scam. That's the thing. Yo, Chaz streams. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. What's going on, dude? Sorry, I gotta turn on the game audio here. One sec. Okay, there's the game audio. Sorry, I had you guys muted there for a moment. Shit. Because here's the thing. I can prepare... Oh, dude, I want to message Rex. But I know what Rex is going to tell me. I absolutely know what Rex is going to tell me. Okay, he's online. Man. No, you're not late. You're not late. Welcome in, Balandros. What's going on? Welcome on, Mr. Who. Happy to see you here. What's going on? Oh, man, this is tough. Welcome on in, Rotha. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? I could throw a ball. I know a rock is technically the way to go. Turn 1. I haven't done anything yet. I know the strat is rock, rock, ball, 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 rock, ball, 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 ball. Oh, but I gotta throw 2 rocks in a row, man. If it flees first turn, I missed a chance at a ball where I could have caught. Nah, 30k encounters, dude, this is a 4%. I think the ball is a little more than 5%. You're right. Trusting the math makes the most sense. All right. Man, I gotta commit to the rock. Yeah, I gotta do it. This is tough. This is tough. Shiny fucking Chansey, man. Okay, so rock is the bottom one, right? I don't speak Japanese. I don't think throwing a ball is the right thing to do. I mean, yes, if it flees first turn. Yo, Snaspy, welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? No, bait does nothing on Japanese. Japanese has to be rock strat. Bottom left is not running. Most definitely not. It is. Welcome on in, Matto. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, rock is bottom left. Yeah, that's true. If it flees first turn, it is what it is. Oh, this is tough, man. This is tough. Oh, okay. Rock is... No, rock is not top left. That is ball. Why are you saying don't hit bottom left? Bro, Ratha, you're just trying to steer me the wrong way, dude. Bottom left is most definitely not run. I'm holding a translator up to it right now. I can literally see it. I've been running for the entire hunt. Yeah, I'll use an English copy and check. Give me 1 sec. I know bottom right is run. Fuck. No, I'm certain. Well, I guess I'll check anyway. I'll check anyway. I gotta take this off the screen then, though. I gotta look at another one. No, I know they're the same. I'm tending to my anxiety. Okay, yeah, rock is left. Yeah, you betcha, critters. You betcha. Alright, we got the Chansey on the screen. I hate that rock strat is the strat. I don't think I'm gonna catch it, man. I think it's gonna run. We trust in the rock strat. Let me read about it real quick. I got time here. I'm not gonna rush this. Let me read about it. I got the breakdown of the rock strat here. I've got it all open here. That is the price you pay for a Japanese copy. That's true. Okay. I don't like the smile on that Chansey. You know, it looks like a Chansey that's gonna run. Play check is performed at the start. This means that it's impossible to avoid the 45% chance. Yeah, however, it means that the players are more easily get a turn in after throwing a... Okay, wait. It also means that players are more easily able to get a turn in after throwing a rock. Usually this would be completely useless since the Pokemon would have a 90% chance to flee after a single ball was thrown on the next turn. However, it is worth considering what should be done if a player only has a few balls left. With a limited number of balls remaining, if the Pokemon is already eating, it can be worthwhile to risk 1 extra turn of possible flee chance at 10% in order to boost the catch factor from 3 to 6. With a catch factor of 3, the odds of catching a Pokemon with a Safari Ball is 8%. With a catch that when very few balls are made. If the rock's thrown just before the last ball is used, then 90% chance to flee is never seen or rolled. Since running out of balls ends the player's safari game. I'm reading for the rock strat. But I have it open for the this one. Yeah, it's talking about bait, but the rock strat is specifically what's used for the Japanese. So if you look at it on the web tool, it's rock, 4 safari balls, rock, and then 6 safari balls. Hey, congrats, Matt. That's friggin' awesome. That's friggin' awesome. Ask your wife? What would I ask my wife about? She doesn't care about Pokemon. Thank you very much, Shu. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the F, Rotha. I appreciate it. I'm literally shaking right now. This is fucked. This is fucked. Okay, so let me just look. Yeah, so there's a whole bait thing here. I'll see if Rex DM'd me back. I did DM him on Discord. Oh, wait, he called me. Hold up. I didn't realize he called me. Why won't my phone initiate a voice call? What the hell? Sorry, just give me 1 sec, guys. I'm just, trying to deal with why my phone's not letting me... I'm trying to call Rex, bro. He called me and I can't return it because Discord's being a piece. I guess I could load it on my PC. What the fuck, man? What a bad time, bro. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna open up Discord on the PC. Because for some reason, the one time I need to, Discord won't let me make a call. Why do we need to update Discord right now, man? Really? Just open up. Sorry for the wait here, chat. Oh, there's API errors with Discord right now. What a great time. I have the full amount of balls.
Yet to see somebody actually encounter a Japanese Chansey and use the optimal rock strat, knowing that it's the optimal rock strat. You know, there was that deadly Canadian dude. He got a shiny rock Chansey, but he didn't know he was optimizing it.
Oh, why did I do that? Hold up. Yeah, and I gotta close Discord on my PC. Yeah, this Discord's not even working on the PC. Alrighty, well, I guess we got you here. I don't know why, I swear to God, I'm just sitting here trying to spam the call on Discord and it just won't let me do it. But here we are. Here we are, we got the master himself. Alright, guys. This is the time where we... see, now my mouse won't even work, man. What is wrong with everything today? Chansey is breaking everything around us. Okay, hold up. I literally can't do anything until my mouse starts working. And it's not. What? Yeah, dude, look. I got it turned on. And it's just not fucking working. This is insane. Apparently not. What the fuck, man? Do I have another mouse laying around? Like, this is ridiculous. Like, I'm just trying to fucking do something. The cursor's right here. My Discord won't work. My fucking mouse won't work. Turn what off and on again? Yeah, I've turned it off and on like 10 times. I know, what a very exciting way to start it. Hold up, I gotta hook up another mouse now, because this is just broken, apparently. Give me 1 sec. Okay, mouse number 2. There we go. Everything's breaking today. Okay, so here's where we're at. This is my first phase ever on Safari Week. Period. We've got a shiny Chansey, console 10. And I guess the only way to do this is with the rock strat. Wait, I just realized my camera got bumped. There we go. This is tough, but what do you say, guys? Do we throw that first rock and hope it doesn't run? My hands are sweaty. I'm shaking. I'm nervous. I guess it's time. I literally wrote. First encounter in the Safari ever. And it's a fucking shiny Chansey. Man, I know it's gonna run. I know it. No, I don't. I gotta manifest it. I'm gonna catch it. No, I didn't throw anything yet. Look at it for 3 more minutes. Appreciate it. You know, that's valid. You're right for that, Rex. Appreciate that I even got to see it. Oh, man. She might not be here for a while, but she could be here for forever. So let's go over this, Rex. Since you're the master, you're the man with the plan. I'm looking at your web tool right here. Let me go back out. Let me go back out. So let's go to the Japanese Chansey 30. So I want to throw 2 rocks, 4 Safari Balls, 1 rock, 6 Safari Balls, and then that repeats. Man, oh man, oh man. I appreciate that, Lily. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, seeing it is the biggest part of the journey. I know I'll see more again, whether I catch it or not. But it would be really cool to have my first Safari Shiny ever be a caught 4% Chansey. I think that'd be pretty cool. Let's take a sip of water. Did I pop in a new Zin yet? No, I didn't. Pop in a new Zin. W nicotine. I don't mean that. Don't do stuff that you shouldn't be doing. Let's have a sip of water. Yo, Absolute with the loot box. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. I really appreciate that. All right, without further ado, I guess we're gonna throw this. Canadian AF. You could hear it, hey? Okay. What do you say, guys? Is it time we throw our first rock? 2 rocks, 4 balls. As long as we get that far. Well, we got a 45% chance of flea right now. As it sits. Also, I don't know if you noticed, Rex, but I changed the aspect ratio on the consoles because it looked bad. Thank you for pointing that out a long time ago. Okay. Let the one with the red hair cast the first stone. Alright, guys. Change that counter so it's right. In 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, it stayed. That's a good sign. Okay, so Rex, where are we sitting now? Have any odds changed? That's crazy. Okay, Benjamin Davis, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. How you doing today, brother? How you doing? Okay, so we still have a 45% chance to flee. Now, when I... Catch factor is 4 now? Okay, so the next rock brings the catch factor to 6, right? If I recall correctly. Because if I recall correct, we want to do 1 more rock to bring the catch factor to 6. But being that this is Japanese, like, what is the catch factor? I can look at the sheet here, but what's the catch factor when we use optimal bait strat? Because I wonder... I mean, we still have a 45% chance to flee. That's the thing. Ball has a 10.66% chance to catch right now. Okay. 1 more rock brings it to an 8. Yo, thanks for subbing, Rex. I appreciate that very much. Thank you very much, my dude. That's very kind of you. Now, do we change the flee rate at all with the rocks? At any point? Or are we just increasing... the are we just increasing the catch factor? Oh, that's scary. Flee rate remains unchanged in Japanese, so it's 45% every time. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so when we bring the catch factor to 8, what does that... What does that bring us to for a percent chance per ball? Let me look here real quick. So that should bring us to 23%. Oh, geez, that's fair, dude. If we can get him to stay for one more. Then it's a 1 out of 4 to secure it first ball. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, if anyone can correct you here, it's going to be Rex. I'm pretty sure it is a programming glitch that caused it to be this way in Japanese, or an oversight rather, as opposed to the international copies, but I don't recall. Okay, thank you for the like goal, by the way, Mario. So we're gonna do, yeah, we gotta do one more rock. But I could throw a ball, but but we over double our fucking chance. Yeah, you gotta double the chance. You gotta do it. Okay. I hate this for me. Hydration reminder, I drank a bunch. We're good, we're good. Thank you very much. Alright guys, ball number 2. In 3, 2, 1. Ah! It is what it is. It is what it is. What do you do? Hey, none of that, Lily. None of that. That's true. At least I got a turn with it. Yeah, God, there's a part of me that wishes I threw a ball, but, just one sec. I'm, just typing something in. But, I mean, hey, it is what it is. Hey, you betcha. I figured you'd definitely want to see it, and, You're the guy to talk to when it comes to Safari Zone, so yeah, thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much. I mean, it's cool that I got to be the first person to actually try it intentionally, the day before Safari Week. I think that's pretty cool. But alas, we continue on. Wait, I already have a shiny Chansey GIF? Yeah, I gotta update the overlay real quick. Yeah, we'll find another one. You're all good, Penguin. Okay, so we didn't catch anything. That was console number... What GameCube was that? GameCube 10? Yeah, it was GameCube 10. That was 9,984 random encounters. We gotta change this to a Chansey. Damn, dude. I just wish it stayed. Shiny Chansey GIF. Alrighty, there it is. Now I gotta throw that in the spreadsheet. That's the saddest part. I gotta throw the flea. As my very first ever encounter in the Safari Zone was a fleeing 4% Chansey. Yeah, you win some, you lose some. That is what it is. I hope so, Benjamin. I hope so. I'm gonna get right back into the hunt just after I update my spreadsheet here. So I'm just gonna add that in real quick. Okay, shinies encountered. Insert row below. GameCube 10. NA. I didn't catch the gender. Did anybody catch that? I think it was female, right? Where's the nature not determined here? Oh, that's the question marks. I gotta make a new one here for fled. It was female? Okay, thank you very much. Aren't all Chanseys female? I'm not 100% certain, honestly. Maybe I should know that, but I don't. So that was after 9,984 encounters. Safari Zone 3. And we'll add Chansey in here. Sorry guys, I wanna make a category for it in my spreadsheet. I don't wanna have to do this later. Add another item. We'll throw Chansey in there. Chansey will be a bright green. We'll give it that color. Yeah, I just hit him up on Discord because I messaged him a few times about questions and stuff. I was like, well, who else to talk to but him? Okay, I just got to get the FRLG sprites. Just got to get the sprite in here. Where is Chansey? There it is. Chansey, Shiny, Gen 3, save image as. Chansey, Shiny, beautiful. Who is Rex? Professor Rex is a YouTuber who does a lot of Pokemon content in regards to the Safari Zone, as well as, oh shit, maintaining records of Pokemon and assuring that events stay alive, a whole bunch of stuff, really. But yeah, he's the pioneer of the bait strat and the rock strat. Alrighty, guys, I've got it in there. I've got it in there. The Chansey is in the spreadsheet. That is unfortunate. But it is what it is. Okay, let's put some music back on and we'll get right into it again. Then we'll switch back to... Oh no, that looks ugly. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, that was the best idea, mathematically speaking. I can't fault it. It just so happened that I didn't end up winning this time. It sucks, but we'll get another one. We'll get another one. The last thing I have to do is just make a... What's it called? A note. A note. So that I can count the encounters. Ah, I failed it, Tokemon. I failed it. Well, I didn't fail it, but it fleed. Unfortunately, I lost it. Oh, that friggin' USB is like failing on me. The USB power port, it keeps doing that to me. I might just have to call stream today, honestly, if that doesn't end up working itself out. Give me a sec. Oh, yeah, there it is. It's back. Yeah, there's problems with it. I gotta replace that USB hub. Alright, guys. Well, yeah, Jason, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? What's going on? I did just have a shiny Chansey, actually. But it did flee, unfortunately. Yeah. You can't win them all, and you know what? I was really, really lucky to get my very first shiny of the Safari Zone as a shiny Chansey. So that's alright, we'll find another one. You can't always get extremely lucky. Yeah, I'm not heading out right yet, Pokemon. I'm gonna go a little bit longer, and then I'll call her for the day. I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that. How you doing today? Damn, now every time I see a Chansey, my heart sinks. That's true. This is especially quicker because I ended up getting an Illuminate Mon. I have a Staryu at the start of every single one of my games, so... Or at the start of every single one of my parties, rather. So they are quicker than any random encounter we've done before as well. But yeah, honestly, 4% isn't that insane. It's lower percentage, but I've gotten rarer stuff before, and we'll find one again. Oh, sorry, dude. I didn't mean to miss any messages. I mean, that was the most shocked I've been in a long time, and the most, like, just awestruck I've been, I guess. So, I was just reading what I saw. But that's okay, guys. We'll get some more shinies. Maybe you just don't see the glow. The glow is there. Maybe you just don't see it, man. Well, hey, I'm here, Pokemon. I appreciate that, man. There's a ghost version of this song? Have I played it before on stream or no? Yo, that's what I had before stream, man. And I'm gonna have some leftovers after stream, too. Yeah, it might have played before. I'm not sure. I honestly have no clue. Man, that sobered me up so much. Oh, God, that was crazy. Well, why'd you think he was a girl? Oh, dude, that was so much adrenaline. I have never had adrenaline like that shiny hunting before. Well, I have, but that's a different kind. Especially having it stay for one turn, man. Oh, God, it's just, it's so unfortunate that I have so many Japanese copies, and that's the only language that has that glitch. Because bait does not work in the Japanese games. Oh, liste de tabarnak. That's how I feel, bro. Fair enough, Pokemon. Fair enough. Yo, Mike. I'm completely shook at how strong a feeling it is every time. It is really baffling just how overwhelming it is for the body. In both a good way and maybe not the best way. Oh, man. How long am I gonna chase this feeling again for now? Like, the next one... Man, I hope it's on an English copy. It's definitely a little uncomfortable, that's what I mean. But the intensity is kind of good. Yeah, if I can get it to flip to 45% and not flee both times, then yeah, I have a 25% chance to catch it, and that is pretty dang cool. That is pretty dang cool. I'm gonna save this. Rex sent me a picture for the rule with the old rock strat. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I would have had a collective, I mean, technically, is that even technically a 20% chance if I have two 10% shots back to back? I don't know. But the 23% chance, I mean, yeah, that's a pretty fair coin to flip, man, or a dice to roll, I don't know. Whatever you want to call it. Hey, I appreciate that, Shu, but you know what? It is what it is, and that's just part of being in the Safari Zone. I thought I'd be a lot more gutted. But I was prepared for it to be gone, too. I mean, for me, I don't ever assume, and I know it's funny because I've never caught a Safarimon before, but I don't ever assume that I'm going to catch it. Well, that's true. Double ball is 5%, 5%. You're 100% right. You're 100% right. I don't assume I'm gonna catch it, so I don't feel that bad that I didn't, because I never had my heart set on actually catching it. Yeah, double rock's definitely worth it if you can continue to get balls out. Yeah, no, that makes sense, now that I think it through a little bit. How many times can you have one flee before you rage quit? I mean, that's the thing. I don't have a choice. And I have to do that for Tauros as well. And I've also got to do that for Kangaskhan. I have a lot of work cut out for me. It's going to be a long time going at this. Although, knocking that out of the way first time, would have been ideal. Yeah, I guess that is good. I didn't spend any balls. I accidentally threw 2 balls on another another console though. Yeah, the Chansey does show up quite often. Like, I mean, it is a 4%. It's not that bad. 4% isn't horrible. It's just not super likely either. Should definitely reset that console? It's okay. I mean, I probably should, but it's okay. That's true. I'm not gonna shiny hunt for much longer tonight, though. I don't see us getting a shiny. Then again, I also didn't see getting a shiny Chansey, so there's that as well. I am tempting Faye, but you know what? At least if a shiny Chansey shows up on there, I'll feel like I tempted it into my life. There's 2 sides of it, right? Like, I could be encouraging something that I don't want, but passively, it could encourage what I do want, depending on how you look at it. I appreciate that, Pokemon. I appreciate that, dude. Brings me back to when I found my very first shiny ever. It was Nidorino. The blue was so beautiful, and I was lucky to catch it first try. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations. That's really cool that your first shiny was in the zone. That's crazy unlikely. And then to have actually caught it and be able to keep it and tell the story, like, that's friggin' cool, man. You throwing a ball next time? No, I'm gonna stick with the rock strat. You throw a ball, it's 5%. You do 1 rock, it's like 10.6%. You do 2 rocks, it's almost 25%. I think I'd much rather do that than try on a 5% coin toss. It's not a coin toss at that point. It's just like 5% is not near likely enough for me to be willing to throw a ball, honestly. As much as I really wanted to, I still think it was more worth it to try it and see if we could get it the right way. I don't know, man. Maybe it's the profile picture. Maybe it just doesn't stick out to my eyes. I honestly don't know, but I don't intentionally try to miss anybody's chats ever. Me too, brother. I hope the next one's on an English copy. It's gonna be what it is, though, and I'm here for the ride. I've been doing this crazy challenge for long enough. I am no stranger to grinding and putting in the work, and if it means going through 10 shiny Chansey, man, that might be what I have to do. It just is what it is. And we're not going to throw a fit about it. Sounds like, what sounds like Pokemon? That's crazy that I've seen the shiny Chansey, dude. It's crazy that I even just got to see it. Thought I saw a shiny Rhyhorn. I don't even have 16 English. I've only got I think I have, well, I can count. 1, 2, 3, I think it's 7. 4, 5, yeah, 7. I'd be cutting down my hunts significantly. Not to mention, you know, I'd be happy to be the first person to catch the first, like, it wouldn't be the first rocked Chansey ever, but it would be the first one while knowing that the rock strat was an actual strategy, like once it was proven, you know what I mean? Yeah, well, I mean, we'll definitely find another one, especially with how quick these encounters are. If I start putting in more hours and just grind the shit out of the Safari Zone, my likelihood of seeing a shiny 4% is much more likely time-wise as compared to what it was when I was fishing. Yeah, no, it's not half and half. I've only got 7 English. They're just way too expensive. They literally cost 5 to 8 times more per game. And I was not willing to shell it out, and I did not know the Safari differences when I did that. If I did, I might have changed my tune a little bit. But that's okay, man. We're gonna figure it out. And odds are, every single frickin' shiny that we see here is gonna be Japanese, and we will, just have to ride it out. That might be part of it. I'm not too sure, honestly. I'm not too sure. Never trying to butt in, pay attention to... Bro, I don't know why you're saying that passive-aggressive stuff. That doesn't make any sense to me. You're like ostracizing yourself. That doesn't seem very productive. Yeah, just buy 25 more English, play them through to the same point. I'm with you. That's what we got to do. We got no choice now. Yeah, Ratha, you betcha. That's just the way she goes. Got to trust the strategy. Well, I appreciate that, Pokemon. I treat everybody the same, and I don't mean to miss anybody's messages. Yo, bro came in with the F. Thank you for the dono, I appreciate that. 25 English, 7 Japanese. That way it's an even 64. Bro, why does everyone want me to do the 64 cubes? There's no way to make that look good, and even if there is... I don't think my landlord would appreciate the... Fuck! I accidentally threw something at it. I don't think my landlord would appreciate the power bill. Why would you feel embarrassed? I don't know. I don't get it, bro. That's just not a way you should feel. But I can't change how you feel, and I respect if you feel a certain way. But, hey man, I just miss chats sometimes. It is what it is. This is known about me. It's a stack of cubes? What's a stack of cubes? No! Why do I keep accidentally interacting with them? Oh, you're all good. You're all good, Belandros. That's a stack of cubes. Too high for me, man. Too high for me. You know, I think the one thing that makes me feel okay about the Chansey running is I literally couldn't have done anything about it. I was playing a math game. And I just played it, and I knew what I signed up for when I played it. Like, a low-key literally just is what it is. How can you be angry at that when you sign up for something like that? No, I get it. I get it, Pokemon. I get you, brother. Hey, it is what it is, critters. We'll get them back. Or we'll get her back. You know what I mean. Yeah, it's true. And even a 10% chance, I don't think it's worth a 1 in 10 throwing the ball when you can double it. And then if you can get one more encounter after that, then you have a 50% chance cumulatively. You know what I mean? Like, because you have two 25% chances. Like, you... I mean, it's still a 25% chance, but, like, you get a lot more of a chance to actually secure it. Dang, I'm sorry to hear that, critters. That's rough. Or why did I say critters? Penguin. That's rough. I hope that you can find one soon and keep it. They are not always easy to find. That's for dang sure. You're a funny guy, critters. You're a funny guy. I appreciate you. Shit's gonna flee 50 times more? It might, bro. It might. That's just the game we gotta play, dude. Same where I gotta do those 1% Grimers fishing. I gotta do it all. And I'm gonna do it with a smile on my face. Whether I get what I want or not. I might be upset for a little bit. But hey, man, that's life. Yo, that's what I like to hear, Mike. That's what I like to hear. The Grimer's something special. At least the Grimer doesn't flee when you find it, you know? On the bright side. It's going to be tough, though. I still think... I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I think the Grimer is going to be much worse than Chansey. Hey man, it's just a 1 in 100 stacked on a 1 in 8192. We can beat it. Yuki69, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? How are ya? It is pretty outrageous. Yeah, I got 32 Nintendo GameCubes here. Running 16 Pokemon FireReds and 16 Pokemon LeafGreens. Do you have any questions, concerns, comments, qualms? Feel free to let me know. I'd be happy to answer anything I can for you. Heck yeah. How are you liking it, Nicole? How are you liking it? Hey, I appreciate that, Yuki. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. So yeah, it's 32 separate games. It is warm in the room. You betcha. It is warm in the room. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Yeah, I got 32 Wavebird receivers, one for each of my GameCubes, all hooked up to the same channel as my one Wavebird receiver, or Wavebird controller, rather. So I just keep that in my hand. I look at all the consoles, and I make every move as I need. I appreciate that, Mario. Thank you very much. Link is also in the description as well as in the bio, if you do want to join the Discord. Oh yeah, let's go, Nicole. Let's go. What do you gain from it? Just love of the game? Well, it's for shiny hunting Pokemon. I don't know if you're familiar with shiny hunting, but it's in order to increase my, basically to lessen the time between finding rare shiny Pokemon, as opposed to just having a couple of games and taking way longer to find one. Using a larger cumulative number of games to encounter makes it much more likely. So it's just so I don't have to dedicate so much time to searching for shiny Pokemon. But yeah, I do love the games, and that's why I built the setup that I did. Because I do really have an enjoyment for shiny hunting in the games. Take her easy, Penguin. Thanks for popping on in. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Exactly. More tries per second. It doesn't change your odds. Odds are still 1 in 8,192. But it's like rolling 32 dice that have 8,192 sides each. Or rolling, yeah, 32 or dice or one die. I don't know. However that's supposed to be said. Well, I appreciate that very much, Tokemon. That means a lot. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I could use emulators if I really wanted. It would have the exact same, like, it would be identical. Nothing would be different. But yeah, it's just love for the game and authenticity and doing everything as intended, you know. I want to do everything in a way that, in the day and age the games were released, you would be able to shiny hunt in, and you wouldn't be able to do that on an emulator in 2004. So I don't do it that way. No, they're all separate physical games. So the green there, that's a game cartridge, and then that's a game cartridge, that's a game cartridge, that's a game cartridge. They're all physically separate games. They all, for now, they sit on the games that I find them on. But my main game save is I think it's GameCube 9. And I put my Shiny Living Dex in there. Cleaning one of my snake's tanks last night, and the bitch tried to eat me, and she and I had words for sure. That's fair. Bit you and tried to swallow you whole, eh? Well, you're still here, so you made it through. I like to hear that. Seriously, Lily? Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. Just gotta keep on going. Just gotta keep on going. Nothing you can do now. Can't recover what you've already lost. Yeah, one day they'll all end up in the same place. If it were me, I would do... I'd probably do Froakie. Hey, that's fair, man. That's fair. That's what I like to hear. You got that strength and resilience. Man, I'm gonna be the fastest shiny hunter in all of the Safari Zone. I'm gonna be as quick as I can on these checks. Oh, they're gonna be nice. They're gonna be nice. I'm gonna rifle through these this whole Safari week. And we're gonna see a lot of Pokemon and hopefully another shiny Chansey this week. An underrated Pokemon in your opinion? Jeez. I'm gonna go with a niche one. It's not technically the Pokemon itself. But it's a specific case. Shiny Metapod is super underrated. Regular Metapod, I don't really care too much for. Shiny Metapod, severely underrated. That's an amazing shiny. I love it. Otherwise, I don't know. Maybe Ludicolo. Maybe Ludicolo doesn't get as much love as he deserves, I think. Yeah, its shiny is amazing. He's green for an amazing reason. Who's green for an amazing reason? Chansey? Yeah, shiny Metapod is a crazy cool looking shiny. Until I saw one, I didn't realize how much I was missing out on. What such a seemingly mundane Pokemon is at face value. Damn, it looks good otherwise. Hey, that sounds like a friend of mine, man. Not literally, but that's how it should be, man. Ludicolo is amazing. Competitively, super viable, and it looks really neat. Ideal hunted for all the English copies. I got a lot of them for like $50 to $80 Canadian. So I got pretty much every single one at or under market value. In fact, every single one I did get it at or under market value. The Japanese ones I got severely cheaper. I paid about $27 Canadian per, I think. Shiny Execute is cool. I really do like it as well. I've never seen them in Let's Go, but they are cool. I do like the golden egg thing. Well, hopefully you get that thing soon, Jason. Damn, dude. That's a long hunt for a Galarian Zigzagoon. What are the odds of finding one? Let's go. I mean, sometimes you just gotta save the food, man. Sometimes you just gotta save it and make sure it doesn't go to waste. I'm with you on that one, Balandros. Hey, take her easy, Tokemon. I appreciate you being here. Have a great rest of your day. And yeah, I'm gonna pop off here in a few minutes. When I hit 3K, I'm gonna pop off. I got a lot of hunting to do this week, so might as well save my energy. I'm gonna try to... I'm not guaranteeing it, but I'm gonna try to go every single day during Safari Week. That's my goal. Yeah, Shiny Nidoking looks amazing. I remember when you saw it when I was going through the decks and you were like, shit, dude, that's really nice. I didn't realize it. I remember that exact moment. Shiny Starmie is top tier. I agree. Starmie looks really good. Staryu as well. I would say so, Lily. I mean, that would be like saying, is it cheating if I cheat a Shiny Chansey into my game just because it fled? It fled. The game decided for me. In your case, unfortunately, your haste decided. I've been there. It sucks. But I would hunt it again. That's me. But yeah, like Balandro said, you get to choose that. Whatever your rules are, you get to choose that. $200 at 40.96. So you're single console hunting then? Maybe dual at max? I would imagine, because otherwise that is insanely unlucky. Yeah, that's fair. I would say that makes sense. Cheating is usually only cheating when it ruins somebody else's fun. That's valid. For me, that's how I feel personally, but not everybody is the same. That's why, obviously, I mean, that's why I do what I do, because to me, if I used an emulator for shiny hunting, it's cheating, even though it's not. That's just how I view it for my own hunts. Well, yeah, cheating just ruins the fun in games. Like, then you're not working for anything, you're just playing and getting the benefit with no work, right? Or minimal work. Yeah, you're taking out the fun of surprise almost entirely. Good on you there, Balandros. I like to hear that. Where am I at for steps? Yeah, I'm still doing pretty good. In the 350s. So for the most part, I'm managing not to step. You're all good, Mario. You're all good. Let's go. Man's got his food in. He's good. Yeah, I'm gonna stop here right away. I said 3,000, but I'm getting these encounters so quick. It's addicting when you get them that fast to not just do another one. Oh, that sounds like a fun time. Heck yeah, Mario. Jangamo? I've never heard of that. I've literally never heard of that. But that's awesome, dude. I'm happy to hear that for you, Jason. Yeah, eating in bed isn't necessarily my favorite thing ever. I resonate with that. Yeah, you don't want to Don't want to mess up the mattress. Don't want to stain the sheets. Oh, dude, beet juice is like just like a weight, a stain that you're just waiting to have. Even if you're not wearing clothes, man, you'll still stain your skin with it. That shit is a pungent dye. Or potent, maybe. Pungent is not the word. Potent is most definitely the word. Really? That might be one of your favorite drinks. I don't know if I've drank just straight beet juice before. You will shit red? Yeah. I had that happen when I ate beets once, and I was fucking terrified. I was like, yo, dude, am I okay? And then I was like, oh, wait, I remember what I ate yesterday. I know, it's just you see it and you're like, oh no, is that blood? But yeah, it is a good natural food dye. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's just one of those things you look down and you're like, oh my god, that is not how that's supposed to be. And it's unsettling, bro. Alright, well, I guess I could tap 4096 real quick. Well, one of these days, if the opportunity graces me, I will indulge in a bit of beet juice. Now! There you go, Lily. Like to hear it. I like to hear it. Long as it's healthy, do it up. I can't imagine it's unhealthy. I would if I were you, Belandros. Just don't spill it. Alright, we'll do a few more encounters and then we'll call it there for the day. The old one more, and then he ends up 5,000 further than he planned. Sounds about right. Yeah. I think I already found the diamonds today. I think I'm a little past those now. Yeah, that's the mantra. It's because they all quit. That's why they don't know. Okay, hold up just one sec here. We'll go stream settings. Yo, where the hell is... Yo, did Shu go off stream, bro? Is he not live right now? Yo, that motherfucker, did he turn off redirects?
Just go off a power nap. Turn off remix? I didn't touch anything on my channel. You're not.
Yeah. Alright, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm from Canada, you betcha. Whenever you get the chance, just, oh, what the fuck? Dude, my phone just randomly called Rex on Discord. What the fuck? Okay. A couple more and then I'll be out of here. Just waiting for Shu to figure out his redirect, so I want to redirect to him. Another Chansey today? That'd be crazy, bro. Hey, that's the same as I do too there. I feel ya, Balandros. I know, man. I wish we still had it. Well, we never had it here, but you know what I mean. We deserve the siesta. Oh, yeah, it works in, what, like Italy? I think they do it. Well, the redirecting and the sharing would just be sharing the link so people can go there, I would think. I don't know. Hold up, just 1 second. I'm trying to see if I can set a redirect here.
I think I have a suspicion what it could be because I practically accidentally subbed. I gotta reset this. It was pairing up my subscriber list. I think that had something to do with that.
Weird. Yeah, I just can't seem to set the redirect.
It says in community settings. I see your comments on new uploads, live chat, moderation. Rules, block words,
Well, that doesn't sound likely, Lily. Why would you get a shiny Torchic and then reset to do it again? That don't make a whole lot of sense there, brother man. Hey, sounds good. Take her easy, Valandros. Thanks for popping by today. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was Stardew Valley. As is this, I believe.
Apparently where you need to add me to the list. I'm trying to find it.
Oh, I get you, I get you. Well, congrats on that, Lily. Heck yeah. I'll just go to 4096. Then I'll call it there. Nice and clean at half odds. Goodness gracious, man. Oh, how are they, Poke Hunts? This is my last one right here, by the way, guys. Last one of the night. And that's right, we can't save, so we got to retire.
What the fuck? I found it.
We'll save the games to keep the hours we got on there. Oh, man. So I'm just trying to set my redirect to Shu. He's just figuring it out. Yeah, William Kelly, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for popping by. I did. I found a shiny Chansey today. And I did not catch it, but I did find it. There we go. We got the redirect set. With that being said, guys, I'm going to head out for now. Thank you very much for tuning in. Appreciate you popping on by. This has been me. I'm going to try to shiny hunt every single day of Safari Week. We're going to be looking for shiny Chansey and shiny Tauros. We will redeem ourselves. With that being said, we're going to raid out to Shu the Lombre, shiny hunting Yanma in the Great Marsh. Hashtag Bill and Raid when you get there. Show some love, drop a like. Yeah, I'll see you guys likely tomorrow, and we'll continue going. If not, you'll see me Saturday. Thanks, everybody, for popping in. Drop a like if you haven't already by double tapping that screen. I'm live usually Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. Tuesday, Thursday is 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Sundays at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you want to join the Discord, it's linked in the description as well as linked in the bio. I'll see you guys at Shu's stream. Hashtag Bill and Raid. Take her easy. Thanks for popping by. We'll get another shiny Chansey soon.